And now, let's give it up for your seniors, the class of 2026. Please provide a warm welcome for your tournament MCs. First alumni Benjamin Davis and Barrett Bryson.
Good morning, and welcome back to the state championships of the 2020s.
All of these teams to be here supporting First in North Carolina, and teams every season with funding, mentorship, and volunteerism. We really couldn't do this without all of them and all of you. Thank you so much.
First North Carolina is proud to be also a part of the annual North Carolina Science Festival. This year's theme, Science Matters, is so true. We've seen for the past 6 days with the hugely successful Artemis II mission, science really does matter in helping us explore and expand our collective knowledge of what's possible. We are excited to see what this generation will contribute to the next scientific and engineering frontier.
And now, it's time to recognize our volunteers in the blue shirts. So, let's give it up for our judges, as led by our dual judge advisors, Carmen Muggy from IBM. And Susan Gerber, retired from Wake County Schools.
Along with AJ Dandage from John Deere. Angela Ireland from Rubric Inc. First alumni, Ariana West Neal from the city of Greensboro. Balaji Srinivasan from Cornelius Networks. Bob Nelson, retired from NetApp. Brad Kemmerer from Abco Automation. Chris Thur from Gorilla RF. Eric Shirk from Arteris IP. Laura Shop from Tech Pipeline. Melissa Whitner from Eyewear 2. Muthu Siva from Mastech LLC. Neil Sata from Imagine X Consulting. Oscar Beltran from Raytheon Technologies. Palab Chatterjee from Move8. Pani Kiran Chikala from AICPA. Spandana Gadamanini from Lead Software Engineer. Vishwani Dua from Blue AI Consulting. And Wendy Toe, retired from IBM.
Judges, thank you all so much for your time and efforts this competition. You've really got a difficult job cut out for you. Can we give it up? Can we get a big thank you, judges, on 3? 1, 2, 3. Judges, you can have a seat for us. Thank you so much.
And we'd like to welcome back another very important group of volunteers you've seen here on the playing field. Their job is to ensure fair play and help you play within the rules of the game, help all teams compete hard while remembering gracious professionalism. Remember, their rulings are final and there will be no video reviews. Please welcome back your hard-working referees, led by head referee, Dr. Kate Coyle.
Along with fair competition, safety is a big priority here at First. We want you to have fun.
Here, you and your team have a safety plan. Mentors, please communicate that safety place to your team. And congratulations to this year's Safety Animation Award winners team. Golden Yellow Experience Pinoles from Torreon, Mexico. We will play their animation tomorrow during the playoffs.
We're very excited of the First NC Student Leadership Council. They have helped us launch new ideas to provide support to all the teams in North Carolina. Student Leadership Council members, please stand to be recognized. Now, this weekend we have one award that recognizes an individual student and not a team. It's the First Leadership Award. First Leadership nominees, please stand and be recognized. Thank you all for being such terrific leaders.
Now, mentors and coaches, you are critical to the First experience. You help set the culture at First and here in North Carolina. You're part of a far-reaching support system we've built for students around the world who are realizing their dreams. A big thanks to all the mentors and coaches for your dedication and support.
As always, let's make sure that everything you do this tournament reflects gracious professionalism. The nominees for the Woody Flowers Finalist Award, which was created in honor of Woody Flowers, the originator of gracious professionalism, will be honored this weekend's awards ceremonies. Mentors nominated by their teams are the Woody Flowers Finalist Award contenders. Throughout this competition, please maintain Woody's legacy by acting at all times with kindness, respect, and integrity. Let's make gracious
Finally, some venue housekeeping and safety reminders before we get started. Please note the location of your emergency exits. There are many of them. Also remember, all exit doors are exit doors, but there is only one entrance door. Please remember to go back through the metal detectors if you're re-entering the building. Here on the field, we do have a fire extinguisher. There is also one located at pit admin if needed. Safety is everyone's responsibility, so please help us keep walkways and exits clear. If you see something unsafe, like a tripping hazard or a spill, please correct the issue immediately or ask pit admin for help.
The first community cares for one another, so if you notice someone who looks like they're having a tough time, take a moment to check in and see if you can lend a hand. If anything or anyone is making you feel uncomfortable or uneasy, please reach out to a trusted adult for assistance. Together, we can ensure that this event is safe and fun for everyone. And now, before we get started with the matches, let's take a moment. Please stand and remove your hats as we play the national anthem. And now, before we power up the robots, let's give it up for our game announcers back with us once again, Peter and Carter. And now, let's meet our teams competing in the first match of the day. Starting over here on the red side of the field, we're kicking it off with Team 3336.
Ziminators!
Team 8205.
Mind over metal.
And rounding us out, Team 4829.
The Titanium Tigers.
On the blue side of the field, let's hear for Team 8727.
Glitch 2.0.
This round, they're working alongside Team 11-3-30-77.
Nightmare Robotics.
And completing this field, it's Team 79-18.
Recursion.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Welcome to match. Never mind.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2. Three, two, one, go.
And we're officially off. Third time is a charm for match number 25, our first match of the day. Human players and robots lighting up the hub for both sides of the field. It looks like Glitch 2.0 is caught on their bum for the Blue Alliance, not going to be able to get their shots off. Human players do though, so does Recursion for the Blue Alliance. Nightmare Robotics looks like they were able to empty their robot as well, and as time expires, Blue Alliance comes out with a narrow lead of 5 points with a score of 28-23. That means the Red Alliance is going to have access to their hub first, and the Blue Alliance is going to lose it, but they will have that advantage later on. Recursion shooting and scoring for Blue in the last couple seconds. Now the Red has their hub active. Titanium Tigers seem to not be moving this match, and Ziminators are caught on a piece of fuel. We'll see if they're able to get off. It looks like Glitch is shooting over to their side, picking up some fuel. Mind Over Metal shooting and scoring for the Red Alliance, trying to come back from this deficit. They've officially done it with a score of 32-31. But as the times change, Blue Alliance is their time to shoot. Glitch and Recursion both shooting. Recursion unloads their hopper first. Glitch still shooting. Nightmare Robotics trying to lock in their shot. since they have that stationary shooter from only a couple feet away. Let's see if they're able to get their shots off. They are. Blue Alliance taking the lead back, almost doubling the Red Alliance's score with a score of 62-36. Red Alliance, it's their time to shoot again. Human players shooting and scoring. Mind Over Metal moved some fuel out to their human player. Now their robots trying to line up. They've got a couple of shots that are good. Titanium Tiger's still not moving. Ziminator's trying to play a little bit of defense against Glitch 2.0. And with 7 seconds left, Glitch is lining up for their shot already. Recursion trying to pick up a couple of fuel before it's their turn. Glitch shooting and scoring, trying to unload their hopper. A little bit slow. Recursion doing the exact same thing for the Blue Alliance, making sure that they keep that lead up. They have the entire rest of the match to shoot. Red Alliance will only have the last 30 seconds, so for the last 8 seconds, Blue Alliance are only going to have the ability to shoot. Recursion lining up, shooting and scoring for Blue. Nightmare Robotics trying to do the same as well, not quite able to. Mind Over Metal shooting and scoring for Red. Human players doing the exact same thing. Recursion looks like they're picking up fuel. Glitch has their entire hopper full. They're coming back over their hump. They're lining up, trying to get a shot off with 13 seconds left. We'll see if they're able to clean out their bumpers. Both teams for the Blue Alliance lining up. So, sorry, all three. Nightmare was in there too. And with 3 seconds left, our first match of the day is done. A score of 147-71. The Blue Alliance is going to take home 3 ranking points, moving each of them up in rank. The Red Alliance is going to take home 0, moving each of them down.
All right, welcome to our next qualification match. On the red side of the field, give it up for team 10302.
Bite Force.
In the center station, we've got team 2640.
Hot Bots.
And completing this red alliance, it's team 9297.
BOGO Bots.
And bringing it over to the Blue Alliance side, we have team 2724.
Avalanche Robotics.
And right next to them, we have team 5607.
Team Firewall.
And finally, rounding it out for the Blue Alliance, we have team 10121.
Mecha Tiger.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're underway with Avalanche coming right to the middle of the field, making a quick pass, joined on the red Robotics by the red team, BOGO Bots. Avalanche unloads, followed by BOGO Bots. Both teams, both alliances, putting up a nice initial volley. We'll get one more volley, it's neck and neck, and we're going to see who's going to win the first alliance switch. And it's going to go to the Blue Alliance. With that, we have 10 seconds in the teleswitch time. Everyone's trying to get a few shots off. Blue Alliance trying to help their partner team Firewall that's surfing on some of the fuel by the trench. With that sound, we have the first Red Alliance shift. Red Alliance not able to capitalize yet, getting some game points, having some nice defense from the Blue Alliance from Mecha Tiger. Lining up, we have some fuel flying from Bite Force. BOGO Bots having a little bit of trouble getting themselves in position. They look like they want to fire. Haven't had it happen yet. Another volley from Hot Bots adding to the lead. With that, Blue Alliance still has the advantage, and they are trying to go. Avalanche is in position, having some trouble firing, taking a little bit of defense from BOGO Bots. We'll see if maybe that helps them actually get some fuel out. Not a lot of activity. Some shuttling happening by the Red Alliance, getting themselves ready with the fuel. Midfield, Mecha Tiger playing defense. Avalanche still struggling as the hub flashes and time runs out for the Blue Alliance. Team Firewall looks like they are picking up some game pieces, putting themselves in position. Not a lot of activity on the Red Alliance this time. A few shots off from Bite Force, coming into position. Hotbots puts up a volley and scores. This is a neck-and-neck game. Really only a 3-point difference, less than a minute to go, and we'll see who's able to do it. Blue Alliance this time is ready to fire once their hub goes active. A lot of shots coming in from the outpost. They are adding to the tally. Avalanche still struggling with their intake. Looks like they are dumping the balls out to see if that will clear up some type of jam. Right now, flags are flying from the referees. Red Alliance still shuffling. We're heading towards endgame in just a few seconds, and it's going to be everyone's chance to pull away. Here we go, it's endgame. 30 seconds left. Both hubs lit up and active. Can the Red Alliance answer and catch up to the Blue Alliance? Still having the lead, Avalanche having trouble, but they have the 30-point lead, and that may be enough. Red Alliance, Hotbots dumping some more into the hopper. That's going to make a difference. Added by Bite Force. They're closing the gap. Blue still able to pull away as time is ticking down. Just a few seconds left. And with that, we wrap up qualification match number 26. Blue Alliance in the lead, 153 to 116, as our referees put in the final tally. The score is good, the results are in, and the win will go to the Blue Alliance. Final score 154 to 118, and the Blue Alliance picks up 3 ranking points.
All right, let's meet our teams for the next match. On the right side of the field for this qualification match, number 27, we've got Team 9032.
Currently ranked number 2, it's the Robo Whales.
This round, they're working alongside Team 6500.
Currently ranked number 4, it's the Gear Cats.
And completing this Red Alliance, we've got Team 4935.
Driving their robot Rexy, it's T-Rex.
And how strange, over here on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 1533.
How strange, triple strange.
And next to them, we have Team 4795.
Currently ranked number 1, driving their robot Daedalus, it's Eastbots.
And finishing off the Blue Alliance, we have Team 11417.
The Nano Knights.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're underway. 4 robots coming quick into the neutral zone. All of them picking up fuel and coming back to their hub. Each alliance throwing up a big volley of fuel into their hub, wanting to get the alliance switch. Time is ticking down. It is neck and neck for them. Last volley may make the difference, and this one is just going to go, it looks like, to the, maybe the Blue Alliance has the ship. We have 10 seconds left. Everyone is putting up a bit more fuel, trying to get a few more points, and we're starting some initial shuttling going across the field from both alliances. Fuel flying in each direction. First shift goes to the Blue Alliance. They are loading up and firing. Esports has their turret locked on the hub. They are trying to just swipe and pick up fuel and go. Having a few flags are flying by the referees in the middle of the field, while the Red Alliance is just shuttling everything. We've got Robo Whales heading over, launching more game pieces from wherever they can. Driving quickly to their side, Red Alliance is in position, and they're having some defense played by Nano Knights, not trying to let the turret bots line up and take their shots. Nano Knights trying to slow them down, but Robo Whales is locked on, firing and putting up a huge volley of points as they already cross the 200-point threshold. Blue Alliance midfield, time to pick up fuel for their turn. They are loading up and getting ready, and here we go. Blue Alliance having a little bit of trouble getting over the hump, but they do. Triple Strange is in position, adding to the volley of fuel for the blue. Coming up, Esports has loading up and has their turret locked on, also trying to fire while they load. Esports trying to clean up fuel from underneath the tower. They've got to get it in to cross over. They are slowly catching up to the Red Alliance, but Red was ready, waiting, and firing. They've got the lead. Nano Knights, again, trying to slow them down, but they are on target, locked on, firing. A few wild shots coming over to the scoring table. Everything else going into the hub. They've crossed the threshold. Red Alliance has got the extra ranking point. They are crossed over to 360. Not only they're energized, they are supercharged. Blue Alliance is going to answer now. They might also cross over the 240 threshold and get the extra energized ranking point. This one is going to be close. Can the Blue Alliance do it? They have, with 20 seconds left, plenty of time. They also are energized. We'll see if they can get themselves to supercharge as the Red Alliance is trying to put up a new high score for the state finals. We're getting close to it. Both teams putting up an immense amount of fuel into their hubs. Time is ticking out. We are at an impressive 469 points to the Red Alliance. The final scores are in. We've got the thumbs up, and the win goes to the Red Alliance. With that impressive round, they put up 478 points. They managed to pick up 5 ranking points, moving themselves up into the 1-2 position for their alliance. Well played.
Everyone's asking what's next. At TE Connectivity, we're here to help you lead the answer. Because breakthroughs don't happen alone. They need bold ideas and deep, trusted experience to bring them to life. That's where we come in. Together, we drive progress in mobility, data, AI, energy, and beyond. Together, we build tomorrow's tech. Together, we move the world forward.
All right, welcome to qualification match number 28. Let's meet the team, starting with Team 8429.
Driving their robot con, it's Valence Robotics.
This round, they'll be working alongside Team 10077.
Driving their robot, Vincent von Squaffle, it's the Heist.
And completing this red alliance, it's Team 3196.
Team Spork.
And over on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 11146.
Driving their robot, the Lemonator, it's Citrus Ducks.
And right next to him, we have Team 9788.
Driving Kevin Durant, it's Ram.
And finishing off for the Blue Alliance, we have Team 10248.
Iron Birds.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're underway on the Red Alliance. Valence and Spork come immediately midfield and returning back. On the Blue Alliance, Iron Birds comes midfield, but they seem to be stuck there. We have some launching as Valence Robotics lines up and fires. Nice. Valence Robotics heading back to the middle of the field, see if they can make one more volley before time runs out. They get a few shots off. They're going to count, and the Red Alliance is going to win the first Alliance switch. With that, 10 seconds in the teleoperated time, adding a bit more fuel into the red hub and emptying out their hoppers. Coming midfield, Blue Alliance, it's their turn, their shift. The hub is active. Lining up, it's Ram, seeing if they can get some fire out. It looks like they may not be able to fire. Ram has a solid light on their robot. They are not active. It's going to be a 2-on-3 unless they can get themselves reset. Coming over, mostly a defense being played by Iron Birds. Their partner Citrus Ducks is the one who's going to have to do the offense, and Ducks is firing a few rounds off. We'll see if the Blue Alliance can feed their outpost while the Red Alliance feeds their hub. Lined up, Valence Robotics is on target and firing. Fuel is going. They've got a lot of fuel pieces down by the driver's station. They've picked that up and using their time, cycling another volley in. They've got Team Spork lining up for a shot as well as the hub is flashing. Can they get a few shots off? It looks like they just missed. Some of those fuel pieces on the Red won't count as time had run out. It's the offense now on the Blue Alliance is happening from the outpost. Having some trouble. Citrus Ducks is floating on fuel and on their hub. Now we're down to a 1-on-3. Trying to get them off. Their partner, Iron Birds, giving them a little shot. Can the Ducks get free? Still, they are surfing on fuel. Another push, and they are free, but time has run out on their hub. Now it's the Red Alliance time. They are taking advantage and taking the lead, almost 2-1. As they fire another volley off, Valence Robotics putting a stream of fuel up and into the hub. Their partner, Team Spork, is feeding the outpost, and now we're getting some more fuel from the human players. A little bit of defense being played on this side of the field by Iron Birds. That's the sound for endgame. Both hubs active. Citrus Ducks still having some trouble keeping their wheels on the ground as they start floating a little bit on the fuel. But there's plenty of fuel on the blue side if they can just get it to the outpost or get it into their shooter. Red Alliance taking a solid lead on this one. Over 130 points. Only 10 seconds left in the match. Loading up with fuel, loading another volley. Valence Robotics again lining up, getting on target, and firing another stream of game pieces in. This one wraps up with the Red Alliance almost 100 points in the lead. The judges have given the Red Alliance. The final tally, 160 to 52. And with that, the Red Alliance will shift their alliance partners up a bit in the rankings.
All right, let's get ready for qualification match number 29. Let's meet the teams. In red, give it up for Team 6894.
Driving their robot Blizzard, it's Iced Java.
In the center station, Team 1225.
The Gorillas.
And completing this Red Alliance, it's Team 6888.
Driving their robot Kevin, it's Foothills Robotics.
And over on the Blue Alliance, starting off, we have Team 3229.
Driving Hailstorm, it's Hawktimus Prime.
And right next to them, we have this rockin' team, Team 8757.
Behind the wheel of the Rosetta, it's Geobots.
And finally, for the Blue Alliance, the friendliest team here, we have Team 11179.
The power of friendship.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're underway. Blue Alliance sending the first robot to the middle of the field is Optimus Prime. They're loading up, coming back over the bump, lining up. We'll see, can they fire and add to it? They do. Not many of them are on target, but they're getting a few in. Great shots from the Blue Outpost. Red Alliance answering as Ice Java unloads into the hub as well. Final counts going in, and Red Alliance was going to win the first shift as they fire a ball at the MC. Red Alliance going midfield, picking up game pieces. Blue Alliance trying to fire while they can. Now we're on it. First Alliance shift to the blue. They've got some positions. Their partner, Power of Friendship, trying to feed the outpost. Having a little bit of trouble coming over. It's Optimus Prime. They've got it lined up with that wide shooter there, dumping quite of the first shot. Trying to stay on the ground, Optimus Prime back into the neutral zone, picking up some more game pieces. Their hub is flashing. They'll try to get a few shots off, but a lot of those are not going to count, not quite on time. Red Alliance was ready and waiting, and they fired. Lined up, they put in an impressive first volley into the hub. This one is neck and neck. Red Alliance still trying to take the lead. With those shots, they will. Firing, we've got Ice Java coming in to pick up some more game pieces. The Gorillas doing the same. Foothills Robotics putting up a nice volley as their hub starts flashing. Time runs out. We've got Power of Friendship still surfing on some fuel, having a little bit of trouble keeping all of their wheels on the ground. They can get themselves off as they're stuck right now, spinning in the wheel. Their partner's going to come over and help them. Optimus Prime trying to get some shots off while they have the momentum. This one is still a pretty close range if they can do it. There they go, giving a little bit of shot to their partners. The Power of Friendship is back on the ground. Oh, still having some trouble in the air. Red Alliance, they are up and firing. Game pieces are going. Trying to feed the outpost. It's Foothills Robotics to get their human players involved. They do. Nice output from the human players. Foothills having a little bit of trouble picking up some balls between their bumpers. Their partner, the Gorillas, has a solid light, and they are out. With this neck-and-neck game, it's endgame, but now it may be a 2-on-3 match. No action from the Gorillas, just Ice, Java, and Foothills. Foothills having some trouble keeping their robot on the ground. They managed to fire, still neck-and-neck. Blue Alliance has the lead by 8. Blue Alliance having a little bit of trouble putting up some points, and they add another volley to it. Pulling away from the red, just 4 seconds left. Blue has the lead. Can they maintain it? They do to wrap this one up. 171 to 149 as our referees put in the final tally. The score is good. The results are Blue Alliance. Final score 171 to 149. And with that, our Blue Alliance will pick up 3 ranking points and slide themselves up the team ranking.
Welcome to the edge of possible. Qualcomm is changing the game, driving advances in on-device AI across industries, giving designers new ways to shape the world we live in, and creating tools that can bring our imaginations
Okay, bring it up.
to life.
Add a solar panel array. Yep, there we go.
Whether you're architecting a new world or reinventing the supply chain, Qualcomm is transforming business to bring intelligent computing everywhere. Helping the auto industry design smarter vehicles.
Don't forget, it's date night tonight.
Why don't you find a store that sells simple creamery ice cream?
So you can sit back and enjoy the drive. Qualcomm is engineering human progress, creating a smarter, more connected world for everyone.
All right, let's meet our teams for qualification match number 30. In the red bumpers, give it up for team 2682.
Driving their robot Pelvis Presley, it's Boneyard Robotics.
This round, they're working alongside team 3506.
Currently ranked number 4, it's Yeti Robotics.
And completing this red alliance is team 3459.
Team Pyrotech.
And over on the Blue Alliance, we have this high-functioning team. We have Team 6004.
FOX Robotics.
And right next to them, we have Team 7763.
Driving their robot Cleopatra, it's Carborough Robotics.
And rounding it off, we have Team 6639.
And behind the wheel of Oasis, it's the Mechanical Minds.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're underway on the Red Alliance. Yeti and Boneyard come to the middle of the field. Yeti returns back to try to launch a volley. Coming on the Red Alliance, it's FOX. Yeti unloads into the hub, putting up quite the volley. Human players adding to it, overshooting by the Blue Alliance to their hub. A little bit off target, not the second volley. That one's pretty good. And with that, the Red Alliance is going to have the advantage, 27-8. We're in the transition shift time period for the next 10 seconds with both hubs active. Both alliances, Blue coming midfield, trying to do some shooting. A little bit of overshooting by Yeti before the time runs out. Blue Alliance, their hub is active, having some defense played as both teams are sweeping. Yeti is shuttling game pieces over to the Red Alliance side of the field and getting ready for their turn. Blue Alliance has been stocking up and they are firing. Carborough Robotics on target and launching. Their partner, the Mechanical Minds, doing the same, adding a bit more to the hub as the time runs out. Blue has a 12-point lead, but Yeti is ready to fire. Number of those game pieces go over the hub and into the net. We'll see if they can get on target to score. Again, having some trouble aiming, but they are putting up a lot of fuel. Red Alliance has a lead, but it's only by about 13. Going for another volley, that one on target. Yeti puts it in. Having some defense played by the Mechanical Minds. Yeti is not struggling. Blue Alliance used their time wisely. They were loaded and ready, and now they are firing. Yeti in the middle, shuttling game pieces. Blue Alliance coming back for another volley. It's Carborough Robotics on target and aiming for the hub, putting it up in there. Having some more, we've got another volley coming out by FOX Robotics, and with that, the Blue Alliance takes the lead. Just under 1 minute left to go. Red Alliance trying to answer and fire. Getting in position for another one. Comes another volley from Yeti. A lot of it again going wide. Good defense being played as the Mechanical Minds locks up their partner on the other side with Team Pyrotech. Having a little bit of trouble. Boneyard Robotics seems to be stuck on the bump. We'll see if they can get themselves free. We are in endgame. And this one is a bit neck and neck. Blue Alliance has the lead. Only 20 seconds left to go. Coming across to the other side, Boneyard Robotics maybe trying to play some defense. The Blue Alliance trying to capitalize on their lead. They are pulling away. Yeti puts out a big volley. That's going to help close the gap. Will it be enough as time is running out? They've got to get these in, and they've got to get them to score. Blue still with a 20-point lead. One last volley as time runs out, and the advantage is going to go to the Blue Alliance. They wrap this one up 138 to 114. And the win goes to the Blue Alliance. Final score, 138 to Reds 129. And with that, the Blue Alliance is going to gain 3 ranking points and slide higher up the team rankings.
Attention everybody in the stands. We have an important safety announcement. Due to the fire code, you may not sit on the steps. Please find an actual seat either on the sides or in the bleachers, but please do not sit on the steps. Also, please do not stand at the stanchions in front of the field. Please have a seat if you wish to watch the matches. Thank you so much for keeping our area safe and fire code friendly. Thank you so much. That is all. All right, welcome to qualification match number 31. Let's meet the teams playing in this match. On the red side of the field, let's give it up for Team 8205.
Out of Cape Fear, it's Mind Over Metal.
This round, they're working alongside Team 7918.
They're coming back around. It's Recursion.
And completing this red alliance is Team 4561.
With their robot Cupid, the Terror Bites.
Over here on the blue side of the field, starting off in the driver's spot 194-96.
It's Link.
Their alliance partner, Team 4828.
With their robot Pharaoh, the Robo Eagles.
And rounding out the blue alliance today, we have Team 11285.
In their rookie season, the Purple Autobots.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And they are off. Oh my goodness, Terabytes and Link smash into each other in the midfield. Link looking like they didn't get much fuel out of it, but they still score what they did get. Terabytes get stuck as they try to get over the bump. They finally make their way on over. Link goes for a second run as Robo Eagles do too. Robo Eagles and Link both coming home with a big hopper of fuel. Blue Alliance popping into the lead in that autonomous period. That'll mean that Red Alliance, they'll have the first scoring phase. Terabytes still have a little bit more fuel. Recursion loaded on up, make their way over. Pop, 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 right on into the top. Blue Alliance gets a volley off just before the phase change, though, pushing them up to 71 points. Red Alliance down by about half, but here's Terabytes ready to change that fact. The stream of fuel steadily pouring in. Terabytes kind of mash into the trench, though. We'll see if their pickup's still working. Looks like it's robust to such hits. Final, there we go. Red Alliance managing to swing into the lead, trying to keep themselves in it. Blue Alliance, it's their turn. Link has a hopper that's full, but they're moving real slow. Mind Over Metal trying to play some defense on him. Hits him again. Link's still creeping back toward the blue side of the field. There, it's okay though. Robo Eagles, they're popping off. They've got a piece of a hopper full of fuel, finding their way. Mind Over Metal gives them a nice tap, trying to give them a little bit of trouble. Purple Autobots keeping the human feed station full. 100-91, the Blue Alliance falling behind in this match. The Red Alliance trying to do what they can to pull into the lead, seek this win as there's 20 points in the lead and climbing as Terabytes unload into the hub. Looks like Link is driving well again. That is good to see. It's Recursion popping a couple final shots. Terabytes here to join them, but the hub changes. Blue Alliance ready to swing this match back. Link absolutely piles into the hub, ready to help pull Blue into the win for this match. 160-176, a very close match. Oh my goodness. Robo Eagles holding Terabytes up against the wall. Robo Eagles look like their hubs or their pickups taking some damage. Doesn't look like they're going for shooting anymore either. They're just trying to keep Link free to score. Final 30 seconds. The Blue Alliance just barely in the lead. The Red Alliance, though, they've got hoppers full of fuel. Looking to change that fact back. There we go. 71-19 Recursion bringing it on in. Same with the Terabytes. Blue Alliance immediately answering back. Red and Blue putting fuel up as quick as they possibly can. And it's such a close match. Both of these alliances within 20 points. They both want the win. They both want that additional ranking point. Everyone playing as hard as they possibly can. 71-19 Team Recursion firing in. 94-96 getting one more big volley in. Looks like they may have just clutched that match out for the Blue Alliance. Managing to pull it back by a 3-point lead. The Blue Alliance takes it 261-258. The Blue Alliance earns 3 ranking points for that win, and both alliances earn that energized ranking point for more than 200 pieces of fuel scored.
All right, let's meet our teams for qualification match number 32. In the red bumpers, let's hear for team 9150.
Get lost with Labyrinth Robotics.
This round, they're working alongside team 6502.
Sounding like they're on the Artemis mission because it's the dark side.
And completing this red alliance, team 8727.
Glitch 2.0.
On the blue side of the field, starting off, we have team 7890.
Put it in order, it's Sequence.
Joined by their alliance partner, team 8746.
Champions of Cabarrus, the Knights.
And rounding out the blue alliance, we have team 11353.
With their robot Sparky, it's the Visionary Sparks.
Drivers behind the line as we begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
And qualification match number 32, almost a third of the way through this competition. Red and blue immediately jumping into action. Dark side trying to make their way, but they ran into the trench, not getting back onto their side of the field. Sequins unloading a huge pile of fuel right into the hub, pushing blue into the lead in this match. Coming back for one more, they fire away. It flows on in, about half going through, pushing blue up to 35 points. Red will have the first scoring sequence. Then Dark Side, still loaded up from Autonomous, gets their way on over with their turret and starts firing away, putting their shots carefully into the side of the hub so that they don't bounce out, but instead roll down in. Here's Glitch 2.0 joining them on the red side of the field, firing on in. Blue Alliance, though, we've got the Chargers working on firing fuel onto the blue side of the field, preloading everything up, making sure blue can take a big advantage of their scoring period. Red Alliance, though, they've pulled into the lead, and it's a decent one, but I think blue can pull it back, and yes, that was enough fuel right there to immediately bring blue into the lead. Excuse me, I'm down by one, but they're going to bring it right back. Here's Sequence with another volley. They've got such throughput on that fuel. It looks like Labyrinth is over here trying to play a little bit of defense. Nah, they're going for a con job. They grab a load of fuel and get out of dodge, bringing it back to the red side of the field, ready to score. It's Red's turn. The Red Alliance, all three robots have gathered onto this side of the field. They're trying to push it up, trying to pull back into the lead. The Visionary Sparks, though, are over here trying to give them trouble, raising a little problem. The Red Alliance, though, they're rock solid. They're hard to push around. Dark Side not going anywhere. 107 to 109. Red Alliance about to take. No, they don't. They get it tied up. They don't take the lead in this match. And immediately Sequence pushes Blue's advantage. They're continuing to do so. They get another load on up.
Looks like Labyrinth, though. Labyrinth giving him a bit of a push, messing with Sequence's ability to hit the shot, and that could clutch it out. The Red Alliance is using the rest of this time to get their robots loaded on up. They're going to try and swing this match back in the final 30 seconds. And that sound marks that end game. We are in the end. 30 seconds remain. Red Alliance still down by about 20 points, but they've got time to close that up. Sequence trying to make sure they can't, though, as they unload a volley on the blue side. Glitch 2.0 and Dark Side for the Red Alliance. Oh my goodness, a waterfall of fuel pouring on into the hub. 190 to 150, though. Looks like Blue Alliance have locked their lead in. They are not letting the Red Alliance make a comeback in this match. Winning with a score of 216 to 169, the Blue Lions walks home with 3 ranking points for winning that match.
All right, let's meet our teams for the next qualification match. Qualification match 33. In the red bombers, let's hear for Team 4829.
We are the Titanium Tigers.
This round, they're working alongside Team 9559.
Engineered to soar, it's Eagletron.
And completing this Red Alliance is Team 2059.
Don't panic, it's the Hitchhikers.
On the blue side of the field, let's meet our first alliance, Team 8738.
Slice, slice, squeeze, it's Slice.
They're joined by their alliance partner, Team 3336.
Champions of Pembroke, it's the Ziminators.
And rounding out the blue alliance today, Team 5160.
With their robot Wasabi, it's the Chargers.
Drivers behind the line. Drivers behind the line as we begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're off, red and blue. Everyone making a mad dash for fuel in the midfield. Looks like we've got Chargers and Hitchhikers making their way out first. Hitchhikers pull all the way up against the human station, and it looks like they've A-stopped themselves. Didn't like how that autonomous was running. They'll get back in, though, for the teleop period. Chargers finding a couple more shots on in, bringing the Blue Alliance into the lead from that autonomous. Step up and drive. It's teleop time. 48-29. The Titanium Tigers immediately pick up some fuel and launch it away. They're working on getting their turret calibrated, but it's not quite aiming the way they'd hope. Hopefully they can get that worked out to keep the Red Alliance in this match. Hitchhikers load up with another piece of fuel from the midfield. Bring it on back. The hopper looking nice and full. The dual shooters firing away into the Red Hub. Red Alliance 20 points in the lead. Titanium Tigers wheels trapped off the ground. They're going to be sitting there until they can get some help. Slice springs back into action. It's 51-60. The Chargers make their way back on over. Looks like their hopper may have collapsed a little bit there, so they're choosing to feed the human feed station. Blue Alliance looks like they're down a robot. The Ziminator robot not currently running. We'll see what they can do with it. Slice loaded on up, but the aim is not quite there. Blue Alliance finds almost 0 points during that scoring period. Red Alliance, they're not going to give their Blue Alliance a chance to come back. They're capitalizing on that moment. There we go. Titanium Tigers turret looks like it's now locked on and working correctly. They're getting on in. Eagletron moving around a little bit as well. They're trying to find it, see what they can do. 83-41. The Blue Alliance needs to be putting up 40 points. And oh my goodness, Slice showing a volley that immediately pulls Blue within 10 points. They are back in this match. Trying to find the last couple to pull into the lead. Slice gets one more short volley off. That throughput so high that was another pieces as Blue springs into the lead. 51-60s the Chargers trying to play some defense on the Red Alliance side. Red Alliance, though, they've used this time. It's going to be a close match, but they're loaded on up, trying to slingshot ahead. Slice trying to keep the Blue Alliance in this match. They've loaded on up once more. It's a 10-point match. That is less than a volley of fuel, and Slice immediately sends it. The Blue Alliance still down by about 10 points, though, because Red Alliance is not backing down either. Oh, goodness. There's a tap and a referee flag. That's an unfortunate swing that may decide the outcome of the match. Putting up 149 to 129. The Red Alliance walks home with 3 ranking points for their win in that match.
Whether you see yourself in technology, skilled trades, business, leadership, or design, every pathway leads to opportunity in the supply chain. And MHI, the leading association representing this vibrant industry, can help you get there.
It's a great time to be in supply chain. To see what's going on right now, they are the most exciting things that I've seen in the industry.
Your skills, your impact, your supply chain future. Join us. For more information about how MHI can help you in your supply chain journey, visit mhi.org/workforce.
All right, let's meet our teams for qualification match number 34. In the red bumpers, give it up for team 4534.
The Wired Wizards.
This round, they're working alongside team 1533.
How strange, it's triple strange.
And completing this red alliance, it's team 9032.
riding the raves with the Robo Whales.
Coming on over to the blue side of the field, we have team 3229.
What time is it? It's Optimus Prime time.
Joined by their alliance partners, teams 11377.
With their robot Robert, it's Nightmare Robotics.
And rounding out the blue alliance, we have team 10302.
The Bite Force.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And here we go. Red Alliance immediately zips in, claims all the fuel. Optimus Prime comes in and picks up some of the leftovers, still managing to get a nice full hopper, even though they came late. They get trapped on the hump. Red Alliance goes back in for another, but both of them still have, oh my goodness, Triple Strange and Robo Whales do a little bit of a dance, but look how good their autonomous is. Even with hitting each other, they both find their way back to the red side of the field, putting up some extra points. 74 points already for the Red Alliance. Red Alliance using this extra seconds to empty their hoppers, volleying on in. Blue Alliance pulling back on up as well, courtesy of Optimus Prime. Red Alliance, they've got that second scoring period, so they're going to spend the midfield trying to claim all the fuel. Robo Whales shooting it on over into their side of the field. The Wired Wizards doing the same as well. Optimus Prime gets another volley off through their S-shaped shooter, pouring into the hub, 83-105. Blue Alliance coming close to bringing this to a tie game, but it's Red's turn. The streams cross as the fuel goes. Look at this Red strategy. Wired Wizards are not even going to score. They're playing an excellent Alliance team where Wired Wizards focus on keeping the Red Alliance fueled, while the Red Alliance bots in the form of Whales and Triple Strange fire into the hub. 200 points now for the Red Alliance and counting. Blue Alliance's turn to score, and the whole Blue Alliance is ready to go. It's Bite Force, it's Optimus Prime, it's our rookies. They're all firing away on into the blue hub. 130 points of their own. Red Alliance using this chance to once again fill their side with fuel. Triple Strange gets themselves caught up off the bump. A second volley coming out of the Blue Alliance. Red's turn, and there it is. The energized ranking point has been achieved, but they're not stopping anytime soon. They're on their way for that overcharged point. Triple Strange getting played a little bit of defense on, getting given a bit of trouble. 300 points now for the Red Alliance and counting. They continue pouring fuel straight out into the hub. We go for the final 30 seconds, and there it is, the overcharged ranking point for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance try and close that gap, and there is time. All right, before we post scores, there will be a yellow card against team 1137 for violation of G416, unintentional or reckless damage to another robot. And with that, let's see scores. Red Alliance takes that match with a win, 438 to 208. The Red Alliance walking home with not 1, not 2, but 5 ranking points, 3 for the win and 2 bonuses.
All right, that brings us to qualification match number 35. Let's meet those teams. In the red bumpers, give it up for team 4795.
The East Bots.
This round, they're working alongside team 3196.
With their robot Sporkiana Jones, it's Team Spork.
And completing this red alliance, it's team 7763.
Champions of Asheville, it's Carb Robotics.
Over here in the blue bumpers, starting us off, it's team 1225.
Looking good in purple and green, it's the Gorillas.
Joining them at Station 2, we have team 8429.
Getting ionic with Valence Robotics.
And wrapping up the blue alliance, we have team 9297.
Get your wings with BOGO Bots.
Drivers behind the line as we begin in. And we're back at it. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go. And the robots spring into action. Qualification match number 35. As always, we see the mad. Oh, goodness. Carbon Robotics Autonomous smashes into the center of the hub. Hopefully, their pickup mechanism isn't significantly damaged, but their autonomous code is finished for this round. 16, though, the Blue Alliance trying to pull back into it. A steady stream of fuel continuing to pour on in, pulling the Blue Alliance into a lead in this match. Bogobots have themselves in the midfield, ready to take action. Immediately pulling up into their giant hopper, a hopper with a capacity near 70 pieces of fuel. It's Red's turn to score. Looks like Carb Robotics hit, did not do enough damage. They're still driving well and away. Excuse me, that's eSpots. Carb Robotics is on the other side of the field. Red Alliance firing away, pulling themselves into a lead in that match. 30 points down now is the Blue Alliance, but it's about their turn to make a comeback. And here we go. The Gorillas immediately fire away. Bogobots looking to line up, but Spork is here doing a dance move in front of him, not letting Bogobots anywhere near the hub with all of that fuel. And it's working too. The Blue Alliance cannot find the lead, but that fuel in Bogobots would instantaneously put Blue in the lead. Spork just never giving Bogobots the time of day. And there it is. The Red Alliance maintains their lead through that blue scoring period, and now they're pushing the advantage. But both Carb Robotics and eSpots firing away into the red hub. 130 points now for the Red Alliance and continuing to climb. The eSpots using their turret as they suck up fuel and shoot it right on into the hub, automatically aiming as they do. Blue's turn to score though, and there we go. Valence Robotics firing away, trying to keep the Blue Alliance in this match, down by about 50 points. One hub full of fuel. Bogobots, though, still just cannot find their way back onto their side of the field. Instead, they're trying to play some defense, and Spork just continues to put an embargo against the Bogobots. Final 30 seconds. Bogobots try to run the trench, but they're too tall for that. Gorillas feeding the blue human players. The Blue Alliance down by 40 points, and the Red Alliance is not going to let them back into this match anytime soon. The dual turret shooters on the far side continuing to fire away into the hub. 214, 220, and continuing to count as it pours on in. The steady stream flying on in, giving them a final score near 240. We'll see if they got a couple buzzer beater shots to find that ranking point. Winning with 245 to 175. The Red Alliance finds the win for 3 ranking points and did find the buzzer beater shots to get that energized ranking point as well.
And a note before we go into our next match, not for this match, but jumping back to qualification match number 34, after further consideration, the yellow card has been removed. There was no yellow card in the match 34.
All right, and with that, we're sliding on into qualification match 36. And completing this Red Alliance, it's Team 11146.
Citrus Ducks.
And we've got some teams over here on the blue side kicking us off. It's 11-4-17.
Nano Knights.
In our middle drive station, 2682.
Boneyard Robotics.
And rounding us out, looking nice and frosty, it's 6894.
Ice Java.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off for match 36. All teams start moving. Boneyard goes into the middle and makes a mess almost immediately. Hotbots and Mechanical Minds, along with their teammates, the Lemonators and Citrus Ducks, all shoot for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance does the exact same with Ice Java and Nano Knights. Human players for the Red Alliance keep shooting. Blue tries to do the same, coming out with a exact tie out of auto. That means that the FMS is going to pick a random team and see who is going to have one auto. It's showing that red 1, so blue's going to have that initial shooting time. Nano Knights loading up and scoring with their robot T-Row. Ice Java, their teammates look like they're either not moving or they're lining up for a shot. Nano Knights going once again for it now that they have that expanded hopper since their last competition. Nano Knights going back over, trying to pick up fuel. Boneyard Robotics moving around Hotbots. They know that they have a consistent shooter, and they have the biggest hopper on the Red Alliance right now. They're going to have to play some great defense against them. Citrus Ducks also getting some defense played against them. Hotbots shooting and scoring as after Boneyard led up so they wouldn't get pinned. Mechanical Minds making smart decisions, lining up, shooting from close. And it's back to the Blue Alliance side. It looks like Ice Java is currently not moving. Their human players doing a lot of work, though. Nano Knights shooting and scoring for the Blue Alliance. Pelvis Presley, the robot for Boneyard Robotics, playing some defense against the Mechanical Minds. Their teammates, Nano Knights, seem to be doing the same as they were grabbing some fuel. They accidentally shot a few more. Now they're locked in, and they're good to go with 2 seconds left before the Red Alliance has access to their hub the entire rest of the match. Boneyard goes back over to play defense. They're going against Hotbots. Mechanical Minds move them over. Hotbots going, and with their shooter being a recycled coral piece from last year's game, they've got first in their robot all the way. Shooting and scoring again, Hotbots and Citrus Ducks. It looks like Boneyard's almost flipped up onto Mechanical Minds. We'll see what happens there. Nanobots, they've got their robot. They're coming back over to line up and shoot. Hotbots doing the exact same thing with their consistent shooter. And with 16 seconds left, the Red Alliance broke 100 points. That's not going to be enough for the threshold now that it says states, and it was raised from 100 to 240. Hotbots shooting and scoring for red, and with just 3 seconds left, it looks like that's the match. Walking away with a victory of 121 to 77. The Red Alliance is going to take home 3 ranking points for winning that match, and the Blue Alliance is going to take home 0. Moving 2 teams up for red and 1 team down for blue.
All right, it's time to meet our teams for qualification match number 37. In their purple vests, we've got 8757.
The most rockin' team out here, it's the Geobots.
In our middle drive station, it's 8205.
Most teams would say it's mind over matter, but this is mind over metal.
And another team in purple kicking us off. It's 5607.
Team Firewall.
On the blue side of the field, let's hear it for Team 9150.
Labyrinth.
This round, they're working alongside Team 10077.
It's the Heist.
And completing this Blue Alliance, it's Team 3459.
Team Pyrotech.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off for match 37. All three teams for both alliances start moving. Red Alliance, Firewall, shooting and scoring for the... And now going into the center along with their teammates, Mind Over Metal, making the smart decision. They both come back over. Pyrotech tried to shoot, not quite able to get it. Heist didn't look like they moved. Labyrinth might have shot a few. It looks like they did. Pyrotech tried to get a second, not quite able to. And now into Teleop, it looks like the Red Alliance won that autonomous period, so the Blue Alliance is going to have access to their hub first. Firewall trying to shoot. It looks like they're going to get a couple out of their robot. They're good. It looks like Firewall might have locked in after the last match, and it looks like they were almost beached, but came right back off. Heist trying to steal some fuel from the center from their opponent's Mind Over Metal, trying to shovel fuel out to their human players, because in a couple seconds it's going to be the Red Alliance's turn to shoot. Firewall trying to shoot. Labyrinth making them get lost, not being quite able to lock into their shot. Firewall misses all of their fuel that they were trying to put into the hub, and they do the exact same thing to Mind Over Metal. Red Alliance is going to have to spread out a lot more if they're going to want to be able to shoot. Labyrinth is playing defense against all three teams, and their defense is pretty good, given that very few red shots have actually gone into the hub. Blue Alliance is their time now. Pyrotech lining up for a shot. It looks like theirs is good. Heist trying to grab some fuel from the center. They're just moving it around, taking it away. I guess that's why they have their namesake. Human players and Pyrotech shooting for the Blue Alliance. Pyrotech shots are good, so are the human players. And with 3 seconds left until the red switch, the Blue Alliance seems to be done shooting until that 30-second mark. Red Alliance goes back up. Firewall shooting and scoring, making almost all of their shots. 8205 doing the same. Not quite able to in the end, since Labyrinth Robotics is playing some phenomenal defense against them. Heist also seems to be playing some defense right now, leaving Pyrotech to be the only team on the Blue Alliance that is trying to grab fuel and shoot. Geobots look like they have a little bit of issues moving around, maybe some brownout in their robot. Hopefully they're able to come back, given that they have a full hopper of fuel. Firewall also trying to grab some fuel from their side. And with 15 seconds left, it looks like the Red Alliance is in a clear lead of 50 points with a score of 48-98. With 6 seconds left, they look to extend that lead. Labyrinth caught on some balls. They are beached. Firewall making their shots in the end. victory of 117-53. The Red Alliance is going to take home 3 ranking points for winning that match, moving 2 teams up in rank for the Red Alliance. The Blue Alliance is going to take home 0, moving all 3 down in rank.
As a quick announcement before we meet the teams for this match, you may have overheard the pit announcement, but we're making sure you hear it nice and clear in the audience. We are going to be potentially playing a bit through lunch. We're trying to make sure we are staying on schedule. So please make sure that you take a time to eat lunch as makes sense for your team's match schedule. We will be starting promptly at 1:20 with our first match, regardless of when the last match before lunch ends.
And with that, let's meet our teams for qualification match 38. To keep things moving on schedule, let's meet those teams, starting with Team 8746.
Knights!
This round, they're working alongside Team 2724.
Avalanche Robotics.
And completing this Red Alliance, it's Team 6500.
Gear Cats.
And over on the blue side, they're ready to fly. It's 4828.
Robo Eagles.
In our middle drive station, 7918.
Recursion.
And rounding us out is Team 5160.
It's the Chargers.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off for match 38. 4 teams head into the center almost immediately. Chargers and Robo Eagles for the Blue Alliance, and Gear Cats and Avalanche for red. 4 teams in this match have won or been a finalist in a previous event. That means that this is going to be an insanely high-scoring game as long as all teams are able to work. Recursion going back in the center at the end. And at the end of auto, Blue comes out with a 4-point lead with a score of 89-85. Robo Eagles shooting almost immediately, soaring high with their shots. It looks like Avalanche is doing the same, trying to get it since they have access to their hub. Avalanche might be caught trying to grab some fuel. Their teammates Gear Cats are trying to come over the bum. It looked like they had a little bit of issues there, but their Robot Apollo is bright in the sky. He's shooting and scoring for the Red Alliance. Chargers coming over, picking up fuel with their Robot Wasabi, lining up, putting some into the human player station. And now that it's the Blue Alliance's turn to shoot, Pharaoh, the robot for Robo Eagles, starts shooting almost immediately. They go over to their station and pick up more. Recursion going into the center to do the same. Zamboni for the Red Alliance, making sure that they show why they have that name. They're picking up and cleaning everything in their path. 48-28, trying to shoot, looking like they're having some indexer issues. Hopefully they're able to get it, though. And it looks like Recursion is pinning Gear Cats. They got away. Avalanche Robotics playing some defense. 51-60 Chargers accidentally moving some fuel over to their opponent's side, but they came back and gave it to their human player. Recursion trying to play a little bit of defense against Avalanche. It was not working. And now the Red Alliance Knights look like they are parked over on the bump for the Blue Alliance. All teams shooting and scoring outside of Recursion, who's still trying to play defense against the Red Alliance's biggest threat, Avalanche Robotics. And with the score of 220-183, it's only a 40-point game. Blue Alliance has access, but only for 3 more seconds. And now both teams do in the last 30. Robo Eagles shooting and scoring for Blue. Avalanche answering right back with their continuous stream from their 360 degrees turret. And they just keep going. Recursion trying to play a little bit of defense. It looks like they might be going back over to their side to try and shoot a little bit more at the end. Robo Eagles just keep cycling and picking up fuel. Their teammates Chargers are doing the same thing. Gear Cats in the center picking up fuel. Still a 20-point game, now 18. Both teams trying to cut that loss. We'll see who wins. Score of 262-240. The Blue Alliance is going to take home 3 ranking points from that match, and so is the Red Alliance. Sorry, the Red Alliance is going to take home 0, moving all 3 down for Red and all 3 up for Blue.
Hello, teams. Quick announcement to make. Go check out the lobby. We've got some exhibitors out there. You can also go get some First North Carolina swag and support First North Carolina. Go check them out. Go talk to the universities. Go talk to the companies. And go get some First North Carolina swag. Thank you. All right, let's meet our teams for our next qualification match. On the red side of the field, give it up for Team 11, 285.
The Purple Autobots.
This round, they're working alongside Team 10, 121.
TMSA Mecha Tiger.
And completing this red alliance, it's Team 9788.
Ram.
Over on the blue side of the field, we're kicking it off with Team 3336.
The Ziminators.
In our middle drive station, Team 2059.
The Hitchhikers.
And rounding us out is Team 6004.
FX Robotics.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off. Red Alliance and Blue Alliance start shooting. Red Alliance looks like one of their teammates. Purple Autobots shoot a little bit too high. Hitchhikers shooting and scoring for Blue. They're trying to reclaim another win for this competition after their first week at Wake 1. And after Autonomous, it looks like the Red Alliance doubled the Blue Alliance's score with a score of 25-12. That means the Red Alliance won that auto. Blue Alliance is going to have access to their hub first. Hitchhikers look like they're having some issues lining up. Now that they have full access to their hub, they start shooting. It looks like they've got their fueled. Their teammates are now done with shooting. The Red Alliance is their time to shine. TMSA Mecha Tigers lining up, not quite able to get that angle right. Just a little bit low. We'll see if they're able to lock that in a little bit later. Ram looks like they're currently beached on some fuel, not quite able to get off. TMSA Mecha Tigers go to help them out. Let's see if they were able to get off the fuel. It looks like they almost were. All three teams for the Red Alliance go through their trough. Blue Alliance Hitchhikers start shooting almost immediately. Ziminators trying to do the same and accidentally shot a fuel right back into their own robot. FFX Robotics looks like they're trying to grab some fuel. It doesn't look like their intake is working right now. Hitchhikers shooting and scoring for Blue, taking a commanding lead with a score of 91-35. FFX and Hitchhikers both shooting again, widening that score to 103 for Blue. Purple Autobots shooting really high, trying to lock in their shot, not quite able to. They got a couple of fuel in, but it doesn't look like it's enough to compare to the Hitchhikers and FFX. FFX look like they've stopped moving. We'll see if a bump from Ziminators can help. It doesn't look like it will. Ziminators pushing a bunch of fuel out to the human player. And now that we're in the last 30 seconds, Hitchhikers with the Blue Alliance start unloading their entire hopper into the hub. Each team has access to their hub for the last 30 seconds. They're both trying to take full advantage of it. Ram shoots and it bounces out. Too much spin on those shots. Purple Autobots look like they get 2 of 3 shots and they shoot 2 more, getting both of those. Blue Alliance still with a commanding lead of over 100 points to come to the end of Teleop. Score of 168-61. The Blue Alliance are going to take home 3 ranking points for winning that match, moving 2 teams up in rank, and the Red Alliance is going to take home 0, moving 2 teams down in rank.
It's time to meet our teams for qualification match number 40. Kicking us off on the red side, we have team 9496.
Link!
In our middle drive station, team 7890.
Sequence!
And rounding us out on the red side is team 4829.
Titanium Tigers.
On the blue side of the field, let's hear it for team 11179.
It's the power of friendship.
This round they're working alongside team 10248.
Iron Birds.
And completing this blue alliance is team 9559.
Eagle Tron.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off for match 40. Two teams for the Red Alliance, both Sequence and Link, head directly into the center. Link moves a bunch of fuel over to their side with them. Three teams for the Red Alliance shooting. Blue Alliance, it looks like the Power of Friendship was able to empty out their fuel. Human player for the blue also shooting. Link and Sequence both made a second pass, not quite able to get many of those shots in, only getting 60 during autonomous. Still a great score coming out, more than doubling the Blue Alliance's score. Link lining up for another shot, Sequence doing the same. Sequence focused on quick shots with not that many fuel. Link's robot Matterhorn focuses on trying to get their entire hopper full before they go to shoot. And with that new mesh network, they can hold over 77 balls in their robot. The Power of Friendship shooting and scoring for the Blue Alliance with their robot Teddy. Since their robot Bear and their driver Teddy, since last competition, they added another part to their shooter so they can shoot double now. Link kind of did the same thing, making their robot go from a double to 3.7 fuel wide so they can shoot 3 balls at a time. And it looks like it's working out extremely well for them now that they have a score of 180, and they're making that almost 200 now with 1 minute and 15 seconds left. Sequence shooting and scoring for Red. Blue Alliance, they're going to have the next 25 seconds to shoot before the Red Alliance gets the last 55. Power of Friendship shooting and scoring with their still consistent shooter from within 5 feet. Iron Birds look like they're trying to come over to the center and grab some fuel. Eagletron trying to line up, not quite able to get the fuel out of their robot. They're shooting a little bit high, not as accurate. They've got a couple of shots off, and the Red Alliance just unleashes a barrage of fuel on the hub. All three teams immediately shooting and scoring. And Titanium Tigers go over to play defense for Red. Link and Sequence linking up in their red zone to shoot as many fuel as possible, getting a score of 327. They're already past their supercharge. They're going for their energize. And it looks like with that volley, they probably got it, and they did, meaning that if they win this, they might take home 5 ranking points for this match. Sequence getting more fuel. Titanium Tigers doing the same. Link lining up again and again. And with 14 seconds left, we might be looking at a 450, maybe more. Eagletron shooting and scoring for Blue Alliance. It looks like Iron Birds is no longer moving for Blue. Eagletron trying to come into the center, not quite able to get off the fuel. And it looks like a 463 to 91. Your scores are in front of that. For the Red Alliance, walking away with a score of 463 to 93. The Red Alliance is going to take home 5 ranking points from that match, moving all 3 teams up in rank. The Blue Alliance is going to take home 0, moving all 3 down.
All right, let's get ready for our next qualification match. Let's meet the teams playing in match 41, starting with Team 8738.
Slice.
This round, they're working alongside Team 3506
Yeti Robotics.
and Team 4561.
Driving their robot Cupid, it's Terror Bites.
And over on the Blue Alliance, we have the most magical team here. We have Team 4534.
Driving Abracadabra, it's the Wired Wizards.
And next to them, we have Team 6888.
Foothills Robotics.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, we have Team 8727.
Glitch 2.0.
Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're underway. Two robots on the Red Alliance, Yeti and their partner Slice, come over to the midfield. All the alliances are launching. Blue Alliance seems to be falling a little bit short of their hub. Yeti Robotics having some trouble getting through the trench. It's going to come down to their partner Terabytes, and Terabytes is delivering. Red Alliance is going to have the first alliance shift win. We're now in the transition shift period. Yeti Robotics is back in action along with their partners. Coming to the middle of the field, we've got Foothills Robotics locking up, and they are trying to transition. Foothills launching some heavy balls over. Yeti Robotics doing the same. The Blue Alliance hub is active, and they are firing. Wired Wizards is using their turret, has it locked on, and they are going. Couple of fuel pieces flying outside. Wired Wizards seem to be having a little bit of trouble getting it in, and there they go. Meanwhile, huge volleys of balls flying over on the Red Alliance. As it lights up, Yeti Robotics was ready, and they already have dumped out their entire hopper. Reloading, getting back into position. Yeti's getting ready for another shot. Same with their partner, Terabytes. These guys are full wide shooters, and they put up a big volley when they go. Foothills Robotics in the middle of the field, trying to get some more game pieces over. Having a little bit of trouble in position. Red Alliance shuttling one more time. Getting ready to go. Glitch 2.0 was ready as the blue hub lit up. They're picking up all the game pieces by their hub and by the driver stations, trying to get in position and going again. We have some nice defense by Terabytes as they are over on the Blue Alliance side, slowing them down. The clock is ticking on the transition. Less than 1 minute left in this match with the Red Alliance, a pretty solid lead. Here's our last transition shift. Impressive. Having some defense over. We've got two of the blue bots over on the red side of the field. Referees watching like a hawk. Yeti Robotics gets to midfield. They unload another volley. Both hubs are active as we go into the end game. Red Alliance with quite the lead. Let's see if they are able to cross over the 240 mark and get the energized ranking point. It's going to be close as the clock ticks down. About 10 seconds left. They need over 22 points. Here it goes. Another volley comes up. Will they make it? They do. Red Alliance gets the extra ranking point, and they keep going with some more as the clock finally ticks out. Final score, Red 262 with Blues 80. They wrap this one up 264 to 81, picking up 4 ranking points, and everyone on the Red Alliance sliding up the rankings a bit.
All right, and with that, let's slide on into qualification match number 42. Let's meet the teams playing, starting with Team 4935.
Driving their robot Rexy, it's T-Rex.
This round they're working alongside Team 16894.
Iced Java.
And completing this Red Alliance is Team 11377.
Nightmare Robotics.
And on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 11353.
Visionary Sparks.
And playing with him, we have Team 6502.
Dark Side.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, we have Team 9032.
Currently ranked number 1, it's the Robo Whales.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're underway. Robo Whales, Dark Side coming immediately to the center of the field, picking up game pieces, putting the fuel up and into the hub. Red Alliance doing the same. Ice Java coming around with their partner T-Rex. T-Rex unloading for the hub. We'll see if the Blue Alliance can get another volley off. They do. And this one is going to go to the Blue Alliance, even with Red's impressive start. With that, we have 10 seconds of the transition shift time. Both hubs are active. Blue Alliance using that time to just get a few more points before it times out. They do, and now it's the red hub. Most of the red bots are in middle of the field in the neutral zone. Coming across is Ice Java. They're the first ones there, and they are firing. Their partner, Nightmare Robotics, trying to send some game pieces into the human player station as they go. Ice Java picking up more game pieces from the diamond wall. Blue Alliance shuttling pieces over to their side of the neutral zone. Red hub flashing, it's the blue turn, and they are ready to go. Wired Wizards picking up their turret locked on, and they are firing. We've got T-Rex trying to play a little bit of defense and slow them down. The Blue Alliance is not slowing at all, though, as they come across. Dark Side picking up, having a little bit of trouble shooting, but Wired Wizards is making up for it. Just a steady stream of fuel into their hub as the time runs out. It's the time for the Red Alliance, and they were ready and waiting as they unload, heading towards the hub. A few pieces of fuel falling short, but for the most part, they are getting them up and in. Picking up for some additional ranking points in this match. And they do. They cross over, and they have got the energized ranking point. They're going to keep on going. Plenty of fuel over on the blue side of the field. A bit of defense being played by T-Rex. as they take some game pieces back over to the red side. Time is going. They're at 300. Can they get another 50 points in 30 seconds and pick up an extra ranking point for Supercharged? Wired Wizards just hoovering up game pieces from the middle of the field, sending it back over. They've got a full hopper and 15 seconds to go. 30 points are needed, and they're starting with their alliance partner unloading. Here we go. They are on target. They are launching. Some of them falling short. Only 10 seconds and 20 points are needed. Can they do it in the time remaining? It's going to be close, and they just squeak it past, getting the extra ranking point by 2 extra fuel. Well done, well played on that Blue Alliance. The results are in. They finished that one up. Final tally, 367 points to 164. They get 5 ranking points. Robo Whales solidifying their position in the #1 spot and pulling up their alliance partners on the ranking.
All right, let's get ready for qualification match number 43. And the Red Alliance, for this match, we've got Team 2682.
Boneyard Robotics.
They're working alongside Team 2724.
Driving their robot Zamboni 2, it's Avalanche Robotics.
And completing this Red Alliance, it's Team 4828.
Currently ranked #2, it's the Robo Eagles.
Heading over here to the Blue Alliance side. First for our Blue Alliance, we have Team 8429.
Valence Robotics.
Joining them on the Blue Alliance, let's hear for Team 1533.
Driving their robot Vulcan, it's Triple Strange.
And rounding up our Blue Alliance for this match, let's hear for Team 8757.
The Geode Bots.
Drivers behind your lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're underway. 4 robots to the middle of the field. A little bit of contact. We'll see if that is able to mess up some of the shots. We have a solid light on Valence Robotics after they took a hit in the middle in autonomous. Coming over, picking up a second round of fuel, and coming in is Triple Strange. Can they launch some more as time runs out? Blue Alliance is able to pull away, and they're going to get the first Alliance shift advantage. Still no action from Valence Robotics. That might make this a 3-on-2 match. Going to be tough for Blue, even though they have the advantage right now. And here we go, the first Alliance shift. Red Hub lit up and going. Having some solid defense being played while they're picking up game pieces for the Blue. Getting themselves in position. Red starts firing. Outpost as well. Having a little bit of trouble. We are launching a nice volley in on the Red Alliance. Ooh, picking up at the tower, smashing up their intake a little bit. No damage done. Here we go. It's the Blue shift. They've got to catch up. Red has a 30-point lead, and now it's Blue's turn. And remember, this is a 2-on-3 match. Oh, no, it's not. They've lit up. This is now 3-on-3. So here we go. We are lined up and launching. Valence Robotics is firing. Triple Strange as well. And back in action. Geobots also putting themselves in position to go. Middle of the field, Avalanche Robotics intake up, might be having some trouble. It's going to be a neck-and-neck match as the Red Alliance answers and takes the lead. Coming over to play some defense for the Blue side, we've got Geobots trying to slow it down. Here we go into position. Boneyard picking up game pieces from the wall. They've loaded up their hopper. Can they get it off before their hub runs out? No, it is the Blue turn. And Blue is answering and trying to take back that lead with under a minute left in this match. Having a little bit of trouble getting through on some fuel and hitting the trench. Boneyard Robotics makes it through. And we've got another solid light on their robot. We are going to see that one, if it's Triple Strange, is going. Not a lot of action happening. Time's running out, and it again, neck and neck. They are answering each other. Red Alliance pulls ahead by 12 points. Blue Alliance doesn't have much chance, and they've got to answer it. Here they come. They're firing as well, but Red is not letting off the gas. Picking up Triple Strange, trying to get some more fuel. Red Alliance also having a robot beached on the hub. It's now 2-on-2. Another Red robot's down as we don't have Geobots. It's 2-on-1. Flags are being waved by the referees as time runs out. The many robots having some trouble on that round, but Red is able to wrap this one up, 191 to 156. Referees will be consulting. The referees have the results in. The Red Alliance. They wrap this one up with a final tally of 218 to 157. That's going to give them 3 ranking points, and Robo Eagles is going to maintain their spot at number 2.
All right, let's meet our teams for qualification match 44. In the red bumpers, give it up for team 1225.
Driving their robot fondue, it's the Gorillas.
This round, they're working alongside team 3229.
Optimus Prime.
And completing this red alliance, it's team 8746.
Behind the controls of the robot MJ Ultra, it's the Knights.
Heading over here to the Blue Alliance side. First for our Blue Alliance for this match, give it up for team 8205.
Mind over Metal.
Joining them on the Blue Alliance, let's hear for team 11285.
Driving their robot Gigi, it's Purple Autobots.
And rounding up our Blue Alliance for this match, let's hear for team 6639.
The Mechanical Minds.
Drivers behind your lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're underway. Two robots on the Red Alliance coming midfield, scooping up, coming back to get their first volley in. We have on the blue, Mind Over Metal coming midfield. Red Alliance launching some of that off target, some of it doing well. Having a shakeout, human players adding a few more on the blue, and as the time runs out, the Alliance shift is going to go for the Blue Alliance. We're in the transition shift period, 10 seconds, both hubs active, coming midfield with robots trying to scoop up and get another volley in before time runs out. Now it's just for the Red Alliance. Not a lot of firing happening, still trying to scoop up some of the fuel. Optimus Prime going in, trying to load up their hopper all the way. Optimus trying to launch it. Couple of the balls going a little bit wild and high, but a lot of it is dropping in the hub. Mind Over Metal lined up in a good position. Coming back over to the midfield, Mechanical Minds also trying to scoop some more game pieces. Here comes a second volley for the blue team. Can they get a few more pieces in as time runs out? They do. Red was ready, and they were firing as that time just over. They've got quite the lead now, over 100 game pieces, and they are unloading more and more. Mechanical Minds coming over to the Red Alliance, trying to play a little defense and knock them off target. Not having much of an effect. Lots are dropping for the red side. They're joined by their partner Purple Autobots, also on the red side, to play some defense. We've got the Knights in midfield trying to shuttle some game pieces. Same with the Gorillas. Not much of a response from the Blue Alliance. Not a lot of shooting going on. Here we go, getting themselves in position. We've got the Mind Over Metal launching. They've been able to feed the outpost, and the outpost is adding to the tally, but the Red Alliance has a pretty healthy lead with just about 30 seconds left in this match. Red Alliance is loaded up again. They've got a little bit of surfing trouble as Optimus Prime finds themselves floating on top of the fuel. They get themselves down, get it in position, and they're adding their volleys to it. Will they be able to cross over threshold? They've got 20 seconds left. They're going to need 40 more points in 17 seconds. Can they get it for the extra ranking point? They're trying to answer, trying to load up a little bit more. Blue Alliance doing their best. Red having a little bit of struggle to get much off. 4 seconds left. It doesn't look like they're going to quite make it to the next ranking point. We've got to climb. The referees are peeking to see whether or not the Gorillas are off the ground. And we will see. pulling this one in 227 to 76 and getting 10 and 25 points of that from the tower today. 3 ranking points for the Red Alliance. Everyone shifts up a bit in the rankings.
All right, let's meet our teams for qualification match 45. In the red bumpers, let's hear for team 10077.
Driving their robot, Vincent Van Squaffle. It's the Heist.
This round, they're working alongside team 10121.
Mecha Tiger.
And completing this red alliance is team 3336.
The Ziminators.
Heading over here to the Blue Alliance side. First for our Blue Alliance, let's hear for team 9788.
Ram.
Joining them on the Blue Alliance, let's hear for team 9496.
Currently ranked number 3, it's Link.
And rounding up our Blue Alliance for this match, let's hear for team 3196.
It's Team Spork.
Drivers behind your lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're underway. Link midfield. Team Sport joining them. Coming on the Red Alliance, it's Mecha Tiger. Link unloading into the hub. Red Alliance trying to do the same. Link's making a second pass. They're coming over. Can they come over the bump and fire? They do. A lot of it's going over the hub, though. Not quite on target. Still, it's going to be enough as the Blue Alliance is going to take the first Alliance shift. We have 10 seconds now with both hubs are active. Link trying to get another quick volley off. They do line it up and fire, adding to their total. Time runs out for the Blue Alliance. Red, it's their turn on the hub. Coming midfield, picking up, still getting some game pieces. Trying to get themselves loaded and feed their outpost. Looks like the Red Alliance is mostly trying to do a defensive strategy and slow down Link that is just loading up and feeding their side of the field. They've got themselves in position. Lots of game pieces over there. Red coming in position to play a little bit of defense. The hub activates. Link was already had fuel in the air and firing. They unload another volley, putting themselves up over the 140 mark, coming midfield to get more. Red not shooting, not being able to really shuttle game pieces, just focusing on slowing Link down. It's 3-on-1, but they spin out of it and get themselves in position and get another volley off just as time is running out for their hub. Red hub is active. Can they score? Can they get some game pieces? They're feeding their outpost. The human players are putting up game pieces for the Red Alliance. Red still trying to mostly use their robots to slow down Link, to slow down the shuttling for the blue side. Seems to have worked a little bit. Nice move on the Red, but Link just takes it over the bump. Loading up game pieces. They're trying to push it over to the outpost for the Red Alliance and put them in position. Red hub is blinking, blue hub is solid, and they launching and firing. Human players adding to it as well for the Blue Alliance as they put themselves over the 200 mark. 45 seconds left to go. They want to get that extra ranking point that'll be at 240. Then Link just may do it with that volley, put up an impressive amount of fuel in just one shot. Getting pinned a little bit by Mecha Tiger, playing some nice defense. Here's endgame, both hubs active, 30 seconds. Human players on the outpost for the Red Alliance trying to add to their score, but it's Blues domination as they cross over at 240. That's going to give them an extra ranking point to the Blue Alliance right there, energizing their hub. We're counting down this match, 10 seconds left to go. Red Alliance putting up a few game pieces. Link trying to get one more volley in as the time is running out and their hub is flashing. Nice work as they cross over the 300 mark as the clock ticks down to 0. Current score 312 for the blue, 52 for the red. Final results are in. And the Blue Alliance final tally is 325 points to 52. They managed to pick up 4 ranking points. Link slides up to the second place with that additional ranking point.
All right, as we're getting ready for qualification match 46, let's meet the teams who are going to be playing in it. Starting with Team 4829.
With teeth of metal, it's the Titanium Tigers.
This round, they're working alongside Team 10302.
Ready to chomp, it's Bite Force.
And completing this red alliance, it's Team 6004.
F of X Robotics.
Heading over here to the blue side of the field, our first team, Team 8727.
They're on their second version, Glitch 2.0.
Joined by their alliance partner, Team 4561.
Sparking fear, it's the Terror Bites.
And wrapping up the blue alliance is Team 7763.
With their robot Cleopatra, it's Carb Robotics.
Drivers behind the line as we begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
And the robots spring into action. There's an immediate grab in the midfield. Terabytes and Titanium Tigers both pulling away with some extra fuel in hand. FFX Robotics tries to get back to their side of the field, but crashes into the bump instead. Look at the synchronization between these two bots as the blue and red both fire away. Blue Alliance looks like they're getting out the better. Terabytes repositioning into the midfield, ready to go as we get into Teleop. Terabytes immediately fill on up. Carber Robotics trying to find some extra fuel as well. Blue Alliance using these last couple of seconds to get some bonus points up, push their lead. Red, now it's their scoring phase. They're going to want to take the lead back if they're going to hold in this match. We've seen it in a couple of matches, but if you don't take the lead during your first scoring period, it is really, really difficult to mount a comeback. Red Alliance, though, they're not looking like they're making good pace to pull that off. We'll have to see. It's going to be Blue's turn to score in just a moment, though. Blue is up. Carber Robotics is trying, but the fuel's not flowing into their pickup. They're having a bit of a trouble. There's a mash and a smash, but the rest of Blue is ready to go. Terabytes and Glitch 2.0 pouring fuel into the hub. Blue Lions up into the triple digits, and here comes the second volley pouring on in. 110, 120, not quite to 130 before we switch to red. Titanium Tigers, turret scooping it up, and there we go. FFX lobbing some shots on into the hub as well. Blue Alliance, though, they're sending fuel back to their side of the field. Terabytes here to try and snag some excess fuel from the red side of the field. Red doing what they can, but they're continuing to slip behind our Blue Alliance as Blue gets their second scoring chance. Immediately, the first volley comes as soon as the blue hub lights up. A second volley short after, and a third one's coming. Terabytes, it looked like their hub is taking a bit of a mangle. They're still managing to pick up fuel, though. They do not care. They feed the human feed station as well. 180 points now for the Blue Alliance as we head into our final 30 seconds. Red and blue, everyone now able to score. Blue Lions, though, they're looking good to win this match. At this point, the question stands, can they get that bonus ranking point? 200 pieces of fuel needed. They still need another 30 to go. They've got some time. Can they do it? Terabytes have a whole hopper. So do Glitch 2.0. If they can score all of those, that should get them that energized ranking point. The hubs are blinking. We're in the final buzzer. Oh, I don't think Blue's going to have pulled that one off. We'll have to see what final scores say. Winning with a score of 236 to 84. The Blue Lions walks home with 3 ranking points, but falls just short of that energized ranking point.
All right, let's get ready for qualification match number 47. In the red bumpers for this match, let's hear for Team 10-48.
On metal wings, it's the Iron Birds.
This round, they're working alongside Team 2059.
Get ready to galaxy hop with the Hitchhikers.
This round, they're working alongside.
It's the Nano Knights.
Over here on the blue side of the field, our first alliance partner, Team 11353.
Champions of Wake 1, it's the Visionary Sparks.
Joining them is Team 4795.
Not West, it's the East Bots.
And rounding out the blue alliance, 9150.
Get lost with Labyrinth Robotics.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Our penultimate match before our lunch break. Red and blue spring into action in our teleoperated period. It's got the Hitchhikers loaded on up. Looks like 4795's also got themselves caught up on top of a bit of fuel. We'll see if they can get back down. The E-Spots gonna do some scoring. Look at that, they actually did, and they're back in the midfield picking up some extra fuel. Tally up time. Our human driver is now in control. Labyrinth Robotics makes their way into the midfield, immediately picking up fuel, and E-Spots firing away, trying to bring the Blue Alliance back into this match. There we go. Blue Alliance claims that lead. 50 points now for them. And continuing to climb, pushing up towards 60, but look at this. Iron Birds not giving E-Spots an easy time, but E-Spots, they get their turret. It's really hard to play defense on these turret bots. They're able to just shoot and score from wherever, regardless of how you hit them. Oh my goodness, Hitchhikers fire off, but they've got a little bit too much energy. Most of that fuel actually going over the top of the hub and not landing in. We'll see if they can get that adjusted in. 65 points now for the Red Alliance. Hitchhikers lining up for a second volley to bring Red into the lead, and there it goes. Still about a third of the fuel flying on over, but they'll keep working that in. Red Alliance claims the lead by not by much. Blue Alliance immediately takes it back. eSpots continuing to fire away. Labyrinth Robotics have some fuel in their hub, but they're not shooting. I'm wondering if something's damaged with their robot. We'll see if they can get it. eSpots, though, just continue firing from everywhere on the field. The 112 points now for the Blue Alliance and continuing to count on up as we get to Red's second scoring phase. 11-4-17. They're firing away, trying to find some extra shots on in. Red Alliance still down by about 30 points, and that gap, they really need to close it because Blue Alliance will not be letting them back into this match easily. Labyrinth Robotics makes their way over as well to start stealing fuel off the red side of the field. But with 30 seconds left, these defenders need to be really careful about touching the tower as these robots. That will draw penalties, and that could swing this match back. Blue Alliance trying to score up, though. 128 to 140. Red Alliance looking real close in this match. Blue Alliance trying to keep growing that lead back by scoring more fuel. Oh, my goodness. Iron Birds nearly get flipped over, but they managed to keep their tires on the ground as two of our kit bots smash into each other repeatedly. Champions of that match, putting up 177 points to 140. The Blue Alliance will take home 3 ranking points for that win.
All right, everybody, as we're getting ready for qualification match 48, please note this is our last match before our field lunch break. If you are playing in qualification match 49, make sure you are in queue at 1:10 so we can start that match on time and get things back on schedule. And with that, let's meet our teams for qualification match 48, starting with Team 6502.
Dark Side.
This round, they're working with Team 11179.
With their robot bear, it's the power of friendship.
And completing this Red Alliance is Team 6888.
Coming down out of the mountains, it's Foothills Robotics.
Over here on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 9297.
Buy one, get one. It's the BOGO Bots.
Joining them in the middle driving station, Team 9559.
Eagletron.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, Team 6500.
With their robot Apollo, it's the Gear Cats.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
This is it, our last match before lunch. Let's make it a good one. Darkside immediately getting on in, trying to grab some fuel and making it back to their side of the field. BOGO bots pushing a big wave of fuel up over the bump and onto the blue side of the field. Darkside going back for one more scoop, trying to make sure Red keeps their lead in this autonomous as the fuel continues to fly. Both alliances putting up a good show in this autonomous. We head into our teleoperated period. Red Alliance up by 20 points. BOGO bots have about 15 pieces of fuel in their bot right now. They're loaded on up. Gear Cats ready to swing it back as well, wasting no time. The Blue Alliance now back in to the lead in this match. Gear Cats make their way back into the midfield, trying to scoop up some more fuel. There we go. Foothills Robotics needs to keep their feet on the ground, and they're trying to drive around. They're beached up on some fuel, but they get back down. Gear Cats firing away, pushing Blue Alliance a little bit further into the lead, and it'll have to be Darkside trying to make the comeback. Darkside and the Red Alliance start firing away. Power of Friendship also popping off. Foothills Robotics has fuel, and there we go. It starts to flow. The Red Alliance takes the lead back in this, our final match before lunch. Gear Cats, though, they're loaded on up. BOGO bots trying to fill that massive hopper of theirs. Gear Cats pre-fire just a little bit early, but they get it under control and fire away. Blue Alliance now back in the lead. A back and forth match. Darkside make their way onto the blue side of the field, trying to grab a couple extra pieces of fuel, firing it back toward Red, trying to make sure the Blue Alliance doesn't have life too easy. Foothills Robotics is also here to play a little bit of thievery. Blue Alliance ends their section at 140 points. Red Alliance, they're looking to close that gap back, reclaim the lead. Oh my goodness, there's a metallic scream. I can't figure out who was making that noise. Hopefully their robot is still working well. 147 to 121. The Red Alliance starting to close that gap. Darkside continuing to fire away, but it's falling a little bit short. There we go. The Red Alliance now down by only about 15 points, but it's double score time. Blue Alliance now able to score as well. Gear Cats starting to push that blue lead. A 9-point difference. Can the Gear Cats keep up? They're refueling. Red Alliance is continuing to fire. Darkside also refueling. Power Friendship here to score some more. Blue and Red, a 5-point difference. Oh my goodness. BOGO bots leaving it all on the field as they slam into the trench. Blue Alliance trying to keep it. Red Alliance down by only a point. It's back and forth, back and forth. Every single piece of fuel matters, and the unofficial scores show a 1-point difference. We'll have to see the final results. Here we go. We got the fuel counted. The winner is the Red Alliance, swinging it back at the last second by 2 points, 187 to 185. The Red Alliance picks up that win and 3 ranking points for doing so. Well played to all sides. And with that, we are headed to lunch. Once again, this is your reminder. Queue up at 1:10 if you were in the first match, and matches will be restarting at 1:20. Thank y'all.
All right, it's time to get started after lunch. Let's meet our first teams on the Red Alliance. Kicking it off, we have team 3459.
They're looking hot. It's Team Pyrotech.
Joining them at the second driving station, team 7918.
Recursion.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, we've got team 4534.
It's the Wired Wizards.
On the blue side of the field, we've got Team 516. Oh, yeah!
Chargers.
In the center station, Team 264. Oh, yeah!
Hot Butts.
And completing this Blue Alliance, it's Team 789. Oh, yeah!
Sequence.
Drivers behind the line as we begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go into our first match after lunch. Right away, the robots spring into action. Everyone trying to grab fuel from the midfield. Blue Alliance looks like they got in the win out of that, but Chargers get themselves stopped up against the wall. Sequence popping a load into the hub. Wired Wizards doing a second run through. Red Alliance down by about 13 points. Wired Wizards get caught on the hub. They're not getting their way back. Blue Alliance wins this autonomous by about 30 points. Red Alliance, though, they're going to do what they can to bring themselves back into this match. Pyrotech popping a couple shots up. Here's Recursion firing away. And there's Wired Wizards finding a couple extra shots. Blue Alliance trying to get fuel onto their side of the field. It's the Hot Bots in hot pink bringing it on over. Team 7918 Recursion loading on up, trying to find one more shot off in the waning seconds of their scoring period. They line on up, pull up. The hub starts blinking. They fire a couple in and they get it. Blue Alliance starts pre-firing courtesy of Sequence and the Hot Bots. Blue Alliance holding a lead into their first scoring period. That's a rough look for Red. It's going to be hard to mount a comeback from behind. They're going to need to put up a lot of work. Wired Wizards playing some defense, and it's looking like it's getting a little rough and rowdy on the blue side of the field. Pieces of robot dangling around. We'll see if everything's okay after the match. Reds turn to score. Down by about 60 points is the Red Alliance. Recursion doing what they can to keep the match close. Wired Wizards trying to use their pickup. I can't see if during the defense it got damaged. Looks like it's still working well. Oh my goodness. Sequence is running it. They fire some of those shots out into the midfield. Some of them go outside of the field, but Sequence gets away with some extra fuel from the red side. 20 points down is the Blue Alliance. 51-60. The Chargers loaded on up. Hotbots putting some more points on in. Blue Alliance looking good to win this match. We'll see if the Red Alliance can swing that fact back in the final 30 seconds. 7 seconds left is the Blue Alliance exclusive scoring period. Here we go, final 30 seconds. The Blue Alliance, or the Blue Alliance on pace to find that energized ranking point. We'll see what they can do. Recursion sends a fountain of fuel high into the air, making sure they're safely pushed up against the tower where defenders will rack up penalties if they touch. 10 seconds remain. The Blue Alliance need another 20-some pieces of fuel if they're going to get that energized ranking point, and I don't see it inside those robots. I don't think they're going to be able to get there as the buzzer rings. Blue Alliance takes that match, winning 213 to 143, earning 3 ranking points for that win.
All right, let's get ready for our next qualification match. Qualification match number 50. This is our halfway point. Let's meet the teams playing in this match, starting with Team 8738.
Slice, slice, squeeze, it's Slice.
In the center station, Team 5607.
Team Firewall.
And completing this Red Alliance is Team 11377.
Charging through your dreams, it's Nightmare Robotics.
And heading over here to the blue side of the field in driver station number 1, Team 3506.
Forged in frost, built to win, it's Yeti Robotics.
And they're being joined by their alliance partner, Team 4935.
T-Rex.
And rounding out the blue alliance, Team 11146.
Elon District winner is the Citrus Ducks.
Drivers behind the line as we begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
Halfway through our qualification matches, and we are into this one. Red Alliance putting up some of our first points, but not to be outdone. The Citrus Ducks popping some shots in for the Blue Alliance. Looks like Yeti got themselves stuck in the trench, chose to take the A-stop and not risk damage to their robot. Red Alliance, though, they're down by about 15 points as T-Rex scoops up some extra fuel in the midfield. That sound marks our teleop period. Human drivers now in control. The Blue Alliance scoring a couple more pieces of fuel in the waning seconds of their scoring period. It's Red's turn now. Slice looks like they're loaded on up. They pull up all of that fuel. They're finding a little bit more. They call it out. 15 seconds remain. Red Alliance still has not yet scored any fuel during this, their first scoring period. That's not a good sign for their ability to win this match. Here they come, though. They prove me wrong. And oh, my goodness, Slice fires some fuel the wrong way. Woohoo! Yeti letting an avalanche of fuel come pouring out of the mountains. They stomp their feet and the fuel pours down into the blue hub. Icy cold. 78 now for the Blue Alliance and continuing to climb as T-Rex also pours fuel on in. Citrus Ducks doing their part as well, loading up the human players. The human players with a very nice handoff chain, making sure they're efficiently throwing their fuel. A little over a minute remains in this match. Red Alliance continuing to slip behind, but they're trying to mount a comeback. Slice is loaded on up. Firewall firing away, and we've got, there we go. Slice is lining it up, but it's still just not coming out. They've been having trouble getting fuel to pour out of their robot all match. 22 points down is the Red Alliance, and the Blue Alliance has no plans to let them back in as another power flow of fuel comes pouring from the blue side. There's a brief pause. They need to reload up, and there we go. Yeti sends another volley on in. 142 points for the Blue Alliance and continuing to climb toward that 150 mark. Team Firewall's RSL's gone solid. They've stopped driving. Final 30 seconds as the Red Alliance tries to mount a comeback. Blue Alliance, though, they're not going to let Red back into this match. They want to lock in that win, lock in those 3 ranking points. 35-06, Yeti Robotics picking up some more. Slice fires a volley on in, peppering the hub with that extra fuel. Final 3 seconds, the buzzer beater shots pour on in. We'll have to see what the final scores say. Putting up a score of 191-92. The Blue Alliance walks away with 3 ranking points for winning that match. Let's meet our teams for qualification match number 51. We're starting over here on the red side of the field with claws of metal. It's 48-29.
Titanium Tigers.
In our middle drive station, we've got 27-24.
Avalanche Robotics.
And rounding it out, a triple threat. It's 15-33.
Triple Strange.
On the blue side of the field, we've got Team 11-285.
Purple Autobots.
This round, they're working alongside Team 32-29.
Optimus Prime.
And completing this field, it's Team 10077.
Heist.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off for match 51. 2 teams for the Red Alliance and 2 teams for the Blue Alliance head into the center. Optimus Prime and the Heist fighting over fuel. Avalanche went out to the center, not quite able to get the fuel that they need. Triple Strange picking it up, going back over for their second pass. We'll see if they're able to make those shots. It looks like they're going to be able to get 1 or 2 off. And they come out with a commanding lead of 38-12, almost tripling the Blue Alliance's score. Avalanche and Triple Strange unload the rest of their robots. So does Optimus Prime. It looks like Heist and Purple Autobots are having a little bit of trouble moving. Now it looks like they're good. Avalanche Robotics shooting over to their side, getting a couple of fuel outside of the field, but it's okay. Field reset, thank you. And now Zamboni cleaning up everything in its way, grabbing as many fuel as it can, and about to shuttle them back to the Red Alliance side so Triple Strange, Avalanche, and Titanium can all unleash their entire hoppers into the hub. Both Heist and Purple Autobots are playing defense, leaving Optimus Prime to be the only offensive robot for the Blue Alliance. All teams for the Red Alliance just keep shooting. Avalanche Robotics, they have that 360-degree turret. So does Titanium Tigers. They can shoot from anywhere. Optimus Prime back at it, unloading their entire hopper, trying to come back, but their scores almost doubled by the Red Alliance. Red Alliance with 167 and Blue Alliance with 87. And the Red Alliance shoots 4 fuel out of bounds again. Triple Strange going over with some fuel, trying to score. And now that the Red Alliance has an activated hub, how strange, all 3 robots start shooting, including Triple Strange. Titanium Tigers coming out and shooting as well. Avalanche following that up. Every team just picking up as many fuel as they can in these last 36 seconds. And with 6 seconds left before Optimus is able to start shooting, that time starts and they start unloading their hopper immediately, showing that they deserve to be in the conversation for a top team as well. 15-33, shooting and scoring again and again. Their teammates, Titanium Tigers, trying to pick up fuel, having a little bit of issue. It looks like Heist was accidentally hitting Titanium Tigers when they shouldn't have, but we'll see if that affects the match game. All 3 teams for the Red Alliance just continuously scoring, and that is the game. With the victory of 335 to 115. The Red Alliance is going to take on 4 ranking points for that match, 3 from winning and 1 from getting the 240 fuel bonus ranking point, moving all 3 teams up in rank in that alliance. The Blue Alliance is going to take on 0, moving all teams down in rank.
All right, let's meet our teams for qualification match 52. On the red side of the field, let's give it up for Team 11 for 17.
Nano Knights.
This round, they're working alongside Team 3336.
Ziminators.
And Team 9788.
Rayum.
And over here on the blue side, I've got Team 8746.
Knights.
In our middle drive station, it's Team 4561.
The terror bites.
And rounding us out, coming out of the grave, it's Team 2682.
It's Boneyard.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we are off. It looks like two teams for the Blue Alliance head into the middle. Boneyard just going out to disrupt, but Cupid, the robot for Terabytes, actually going to pick up balls. It doesn't look like they're quite able to get their shots off, though. Nano Knights went into the center as well, and not able to do much while out there, though. And it looks like Terabytes finally got their shots off, just a couple of them before they head right back into the center. They're probably going to go pick up fuel right before their time expires for that 10 seconds in teleop. Ziminators shooting out at their teammates, and Terabytes unloading their entire hopper before their 10 seconds are done. Now it's the Red Alliance's turn to shoot. They're going to have these 25 seconds to shoot as many fuel into their hub as they can before it's the Blue Alliance's turn. And then they'll flip-flop back every 25 seconds until there's 30 seconds left. The Knights going over to their side, lining up for a shot. We'll see if they're going to be able to get it. Looks like they're lining up. Boneyard is as well. And Terabytes unload their hopper. Knights still having a little bit of trouble, but their googly eyes are locked onto that hub. Boneyard just trying to push as many fuel out to the side as they can. It looks like they might still be having some intake issues. Terabytes shooting and scoring for Blue, making sure that they keep that commanding lead of almost 70 points with a score of 104-31. Terabytes shooting over to their side, hitting right at where their drivers are. Knights going over to play defense against the Ziminators, making it so they have a little bit of trouble picking up fuel. They have a ground intake from inside of their bumper, so it's a very narrow window of how much fuel the Ziminators can actually pick up. And Cupid's shooting high and shooting accurate for the Terabytes. They just keep cycling those shots. They're currently our rank 5 team, so they're trying to make it so they get that additional ranking point. And it looks like they are 60 points off with 30 seconds left. We'll see if they'll be able to make it. They should be. Knights also trying to line up right now with their double column shooter. We'll see if they're actually able, even though their googly eyes are still locked on. Nano Knights for the Red Alliance shooting and scoring with their new extended hopper. and the new net to keep as many fuel in their robot as possible. Knights shoot and score for blue. Red Alliance, Nano Knights trying to do the same with T-Row, trying to shoot. Cupid looks like it's about to hit that threshold. They've got it just in the nick of time. For the Blue Alliance, walking away with the victory of 254 to 63. The Blue Alliance is going to take home 4 ranking points from that match, 3 from winning, and 1 for getting that ranking point for getting 240 fuel in their hub. The Red Alliance will take home 0 ranking points from that match.
Time to meet our teams for qualification match number 53. As always, we're going to start on the red side of the field, and kicking us off, it's 87-57.
Geobots!
We've got team 4795.
Eastbots!
And rounding out our Red Alliance in the purple and the green, it's team 1225.
The Gorillas!
On the blue side of the field, we've got Team 2059.
Hitchhikers!
In the center station, Team 10302.
Bite Force!
And completing this Blue Alliance is Team 6502.
Dark Side!
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And for match 53, Eastbots and their opponents, Darkside, both head into the center almost immediately. All teams coming up with a flurry of shots. Human players shooting as well for both sides. Eastbots looking like they're having some issues getting their actual shots from their intake into their indexer. Bite Force looks like they moved and are not currently shooting. Neither are most of the other teams for each alliance. The Red Alliance comes out with a lead of 11 points with a score of 26-15 after the end of Autonomous. That means that the Red Alliance is going to lose access to their hub in a couple of seconds, while Blue is going to maintain theirs. Darkside shooting and scoring for Blue. Their opponents, Geobots, trying to get some more fuel over to their alliance mates so that Eastbots can shoot as many fuel as they can. It looks like they're having some trouble with their indexer not being able to quite get the fuel from their intake to their shooter. Darkside shooting and scoring for the Blue Alliance, and they're about to lose access to their hub. They do, and Guerrillas start shooting almost immediately. So do Eastbots, colliding fuel in the air and actually getting it to bounce in. Human players also shooting, and Darkside's just sitting on their opponent's side, shooting fuel out over to their own side so that the Red Alliance cannot use it during their time with the hub. It doesn't matter though, the Blue Alliance kept that lead because of it with a score of 77-68. That 9-point lead might seem small, but it's their time to shoot now. Darkside trying to get fuel. Their teammates, Hitchhikers, lining up. Sorry, Hitchhikers do not look like they are playing this match. Bite Force trying to line up so that they can play. And on the Red Alliance, it looks like Geobots might have stopped moving, but their teammates, the Guerrillas, just keep shooting. And when in the last 45 seconds, they have access to their hub the whole time. They're trying to catch back up. It's not even a 20-point deficit, only 18 with a score of 105-87. Guerrillas keep shooting, unloading their hopper, trying to make sure that they have their best chance for winning. Eastbots trying to push fuel to their human player so the human player can give it to their robot. Geobots just keep technically playing defense, getting in the way of Bite Force. And it looks like Darkside was having a little bit of issues just running around in circles on the field. Eastbots trying to shoot, sounding at least like they have a couple of issues right now. Guerrillas keep shooting and scoring. And with 4 seconds left, this could be anyone's game. The score of 148-135. The Red Alliance is going to take home 3 ranking points for winning that match, moving 2 teams up in rank. The Blue Alliance is going to take home 0 and move all 3 teams down.
All right, let's get ready for qualification match 54. On the right side of the field, let's hear for team 11179.
The power of friendship.
This round, they're working alongside team 11353.
Visionary Sparks.
And completing this red alliance is team 5160.
Chargers.
And coming over to the Blue Alliance, we're kicking it off with Team 8205.
Mind over metal.
In our middle drive station, it's 8429.
Valence Robotics.
And rounding us out, we have 6004.
FMX Robotics.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off for this match, match 54. Chargers and Valence go into the center immediately. FFX shoot all of their fuel that they have, so do Mind Over Metal. Power of Friendship and Visionary Sparks also doing the same. Blue Alliance, Valence Robotics absolutely lighting up their hub, unloading their entire fuel and going back in for almost a third pass. With a score of 56-29, the Blue Alliance has a clear advantage during this match coming out of auto. We'll see if they're able to keep that Valence lighting up their hub again. And now the Red Alliance has access to their hub. Visionary Sparks seems to be beached. Chargers trying to grab fuel and push the Visionary Sparks out. We'll see if they're able to get off. They were almost caught on their trough. And their teammates' Power of Friendship having some trouble getting under there as well with so many fuel in their robot. Chargers trying to pick up fuel from the ground. It looked like they were having some trouble with their intake, but now it's the Blue Alliance's time to start shooting again. Mind Over Metal shooting and scoring for the Blue Alliance. Their teammates, FFX, trying to do the same, not quite able to. Valence lining up, shooting with their 360-degree turret. It looks like they've locked on. And with over 100 points more than the Red Alliance's time to shine is now. We'll see if they're able to come back. Visionary Sparks spinning around, trying to get their fuel out, trying to lock on to the hub. And so are their teammates, the Power of Friendship with their robot bear. 5160 trying to grab fuel. We'll see if they're able to. Visionary Sparks and Power of Friendship trying as well. Power of Friendship able to get a couple shots off of their robot bear. But Cone, the robot for Valence, absolutely keeps shooting as many fuel as they can find. FFX's Pac-Man is doing the same. And their teammate Mind Over Metal is trying with Poe. Valence once again shooting, and with 2 seconds left, the red hub is now on. 5160 trying to push fuel out to their human players. It looks like it's working. Their teammates, the Power of Friendship, unloading their robot's fuel supply as well. 52.08 shooting and scoring. So is F of X. Each team trying their best. Blue Alliance 10 points away from that ranking point. We'll see if they are able to get it. It looks like My Never Metal's trying. 1 second left. We'll see if they got it. Walking away with the victory of 231 to Red Alliance's 97. The Blue Alliance is going to take home 3 ranking points for winning that match, and the Red Alliance will take home 0.
All right, it's time to meet our teams for qualification match number 55. Over here on the Red Alliance, they are ready. It's 506.
Yeti Robotics.
Coming down from the mountains, it's 6888.
Foothills Robotics.
And rounding us out, 10121.
TMSA Mecha Tiger.
On the blue side of the field, they're cranking up the heat. It's Team 3459.
Team Pyrotech.
This round, they're working alongside Team 9032.
Robo Whales.
And completing this field is Team 7890.
Sequence.
All right, drivers, get back to your stations and get ready. Drivers, behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off for this match. It looks like the Blue Alliance team Sequence and the Robo Whales heading immediately into the center. Red Alliance Yeti did the same. Yeti shooting, going back in the center, grabbing more fuel. Robo Whales doing the same. Sequence right alongside him. Yeti shooting and scoring up into the hub. Robo Whales trying to get a couple more shots off. It's hard to see what the score is, but we will check in soon with that. Red Alliance Yeti trying to pick up fuel. They won that. They lost that autonomous period, so the Blue Alliance is going to lose their hub first. Red Alliance, they're going to have 25 seconds to shoot. It's apparently 2 minutes left in this match. Yeti picking up fuel from right next to their driver station. Sequence going back over with Pyrotech right next to them. It looks like Foothills Robotics is playing some phenomenal defense, making it so Sequence can't get back through that trough. Robo Whales shooting and scoring for the Blue Alliance. Sequence trying to do the same. It looks like they've locked in. Robo Whales doing the same, and Blue Alliance is currently up 113 to Red Alliance's 86. And the Blue Alliance just keeps scoring, but with 9 seconds left, we'll see how big they can make this lead before the Red Alliance has their chance to take it back. Pyrotech looks like they're having some issues moving. Robo Whales shooting all the way across the field. Yeti missing a lot, but shooting so many fuel, they definitely made some points there. Sequence trying to pick up some fuel for the Blue Alliance. Shoot it back over to their side, pick it up from Yeti. Yeti just keeps picking up all the fuel that them and their teammates have grabbed during this match. It looks like they're trying to come back from this deficit, but it's over 40 points now. And the Blue Alliance just keeps scoring, getting over 100 points more than the Red Alliance right now. Robo Whales and Sequence both lining up for their shots. They've got them. Pyrotech trying to do the same, not quite able to. Robo Whales missing a couple at the end as they move real close to it. But them and Sequence both have their different modes of shooting. Sequence with their stationary shooter that can shoot 3 balls at a time, while Robo Whales have a turret that can shoot from anywhere on the field. Human players for the Red Alliance start shooting now that we're in the last 30 seconds. Yeti trying to take it back with their mass shooter that they have. Lining up, grabbing fuel for the Red Alliance. The Blue Alliance doing the same. Pyrotech seems to not be moving. Blue Alliance is at 318 points. We'll see if they can get 40 more in the last couple seconds. I don't think they'll be able to. They only need 20 more to get that additional ranking point. We'll see if they got it. Your walking away with a victory of 348 to 188. The Blue Alliance is going to take home 4 ranking points from that match. 3 for winning and 1 for getting that first 240 fuel ranking point, moving 1 team up in rank on their alliance. The Red Alliance is going to take home 0 ranking points, moving all 3 teams down in rank.
All right, let's meet our teams for qualification match 56. On the red bumpers this time, let's hear for team 10-248.
Driving their robot Razor Wing, it's the Iron Birds.
Keeping it chill in the center station, we've got team 6894.
Iced Java.
And completing this red alliance is team 7763.
Carborough Robotics.
And starting off our Blue Alliance, it's one of the most fiery teams here. It's Team 5607.
Driving their robot Bambi, it's Team Firewall.
And next up, we have Team 7918.
Recursion.
And last but not least, our most prehistoric team here, it's Team 4935.
T-Rex.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And match number 56 is underway. Coming quickly to midfield, Blue Alliance picking up some game pieces. We've got the Red Alliance getting some fuel from their outpost, trying to get in as much as they can. Being answered by the Blue Alliance outpost as well. Having a little bit of trouble. Looks like Team Firewall launching the wrong way as their alliance partner comes midfield to pick up some more game pieces. The win is going to go to the Blue Alliance. We're in the transition shift period for the next 10 seconds. Both alliances loading up game pieces, trying to add a few more to the hub. Unloading into the hub is T-Rex. They take a nice lead as it goes to the red shift. Red Alliance having a little bit of trouble lining up and getting themselves on target, but they're picking up some shots. Carborough Robotics coming under the trench, locked up in the middle, playing defense. We've got Iron Birds trying to push around T-Rex, who seems to be currently stuck floating and surfing on a little bit of fuel. The red hub is flashing, time's running out, and it's the Blue Alliance turn. They were ready and waiting, and they are firing and filling up their hub. T-Rex adding some more as they go. Alliance partners picking up fuel from underneath the tower and against the diamond plate wall of the driving station. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance is midfield, trying to get some game pieces to their side, loading up their outpost, giving their human players something to throw when the time comes. And that time is now. Ice Java unloading a nice volley. A few of the fuel pieces going a bit wide as Carborough Robotics picks up some more as well. Human players in the outpost adding to the tally. But it's Blue Alliance win the lead pretty solidly right now. Coming across the midfield to have a bit more defense being played. As they come back, the red hub is flashing. Blue Alliance, Alliance shift It's our last one, and they are again unloading into it, putting up quite the volley. They're at 150. They've got about 45 seconds to see whether they can cross that 240-point gap and gain an extra ranking point for energizing the hub. Plenty of fuel on their side. Can they do it is going to be the question. Loading up for another volley is T-Rex. Human players trying to add to the tally. A little bit of defense is being played by Iron Birds, but it doesn't seem to be helping or slowing them down, while the Team Firewall is able to add more to the hub. They're getting close as they cross the 200-point threshold, but there's only 16 seconds left for them. Red Alliance adding and doing the best they can. This one's up to blue. They're getting close at 225 as the clock is ticking down. 5 seconds left, both hubs active. One more volley that they're putting up. The hubs go solid just under. This one is going to be close. Looks like they may have fallen one piece of fuel shy of that additional ranking point. Currently, we rack this up, 239 for the blue, 146 for the Blue Alliance. Final tally, 247. With that score, they do get the additional ranking point, 3 for the win, 1 for energizing the hub, and the entire alliance slides up a little bit in the team ranking.
Let's meet our teams for qualification match 57. Starting off on the Red Alliance, let's crank it up with Team 6500.
Driving their robot Apollo, it's the Gear Cats.
Next up, we have Team 9150.
Labyrinth Robotics.
And finally, it's time to stab, scoop with Team 3196.
Team Spork.
Flying on over to the blue side of the field, we've got Team 9559.
Driving engineered to soar, it's Eagletron.
Keeping it fresh in the center station, we've got Team 8738.
Slice.
And completing this field is Team 4534.
Wired Wizards.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Match 57 is underway. Gearcats coming quick to the middle, being joined on the Blue Alliance by Wired Wizards. Coming back over just on their side, each alliance firing and putting it up. We may have Gearcats got the larger volume off. We'll see as they come over for one more volley. They line up and shoot. That looks pretty good, and Red Alliance has the advantage as the autonomous time runs out. We're in the transition shift period. All the robots coming into the midfield, trying to get some more fuel and game pieces for their side. Loading up, taking a few more shots of the Blue Alliance before their hub times out. Blue hub is active, and they are flying across the field, trying to scoop it all up and go. We've got some nice firing and volleys coming off as Slice puts up another wide shot using their wide shooter and sprays the hood with more points. Few more shots coming off. Clock is ticking down. Blue trying to get a couple of odds and ends in. And now it is a red turn. Fuel was in the air and waiting as that hub lit up. Great timing from the Gearcats as they put up a few more points. Going over to the driver's station wall. They have loaded up their hopper. Lining up. Looks like they're going for another volley into it. Having a little bit of trouble getting their hopper to empty. They spin around, but they get it this time. No clogging that one as they get a few more points in just as the hub flashes over to the Blue. And Blue is ready and going. They are firing. This one's pretty close. Blue may be able to even take the lead with a few more pieces of fuel going in. Here it goes. Slice putting up that volley. And there we go. We have another lead switch in this match. Coming across, we've got Gearcats loading up, pushing all the pieces over, having a little bit of trouble, so not some motion. Might be Eagletron on the Blue side that's not moving right now. That can make this a 3-on-2 match as Red comes back and they take the lead. This time around, we're not having Labyrinth Robotics is not moving. Oh, back underway. May have had a little bit of trouble with their intake. We'll see if they can fire. Labyrinth having a little bit of trouble, but Red has the lead. In just a few seconds, we're going to go into endgame, and we'll see whether Blue can answer. Now it is every team, human players adding to the tally. Red Alliance trying to answer back. It is neck and neck. It's going to come down to Wired Wizards if they can pick them up and go. Slice adds a big volley in, and with that, Blue Alliance almost catches up. They are within 5 with 10 seconds left. Human players from the outpost on the Red Alliance trying to add to their tally. Remember, this is 2-on-3 with one of the Blue bots not functioning right now. And with that, time runs out. Advantage to the Red, 209 to 187 as our referees put in the final tally. They wrap this one up with a final score of 217 to 189. And with that, every team on the Red Alliance slides up the rankings.
right, let's meet our teams for qualification match number 58. In the red bumpers, let's hear it for team 8727.
Glitch 2.0.
In the center station of this red alliance, let's hear it for team 9297.
The BOGO Bots.
And completing this red alliance is team 9496.
Currently ranked number 2, it's Link.
And heading over to the Blue Alliance, we're flying high with team 4828.
Currently ranked number 3, it's Robo Eagles.
And their teammates, team 6639.
The Mechanical Minds.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, we have team 11377.
Nightmare Robotics.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're underway. Link sprints into the middle, followed by their partner coming across, launching big volleys from both sides as they come across. BOGO Bots trying to get themselves in position, stuck on the bump. They end up launching into the air, but here comes Link, and they get a second volley off in time, and they do. That advantage is going to go to the Red Alliance. They get close to 100 in autonomous alone. Coming back over, Red Alliance is going to try to get a few more points and shuttle. Having some trouble with Glitch 2.0. They are not moving. This may be a 2-on-3 match if Glitch does not get themselves back underway. Blue Alliance has to use this time as best they can, and they are. Firing for them, we've got Robo Eagles, ranked number 3, putting up some good points. They're trying to get some game points, locking up with Link in the middle as they're fighting to figure out who's going to get the most fuel. Coming back over with their hub blinking. Will they get another volley off? They try, but time runs out. Instead, they save that fuel for the next volley. And there goes Link, putting up a geyser of fuel right up and into the hub. Link comes back to the midfield looking for more fuel, joined by their partner BOGO Bots. Loading up their hoppers, trying to get as much in as they can. They've got a pretty solid 100-point lead, so at this stage they're looking for fuel. Still no action from their alliance partner, Glitch 2.0. Blue Alliance, they've got to answer. Right now it's coming from their outpost, plus a little bit of help now from their alliance partner, Nightmare Robotics, as they put up a few. Coming back over, Red Alliance is trying to do some shuttling, looking to see for the pins. We've got the referees are waving some flags. It looks like it may have been a foul. We will find out in a moment. Having a little bit of trouble waiting for the hub to light up. They've gone a bit early. Some of that fuel will not count, but enough of it will. Crossing over the 240 mark, the Red Alliance already has that ranking point. Question is, can they get to 360 and grab one more ranking point? Very critical today to get up to the top of the pile. Link fires. They put another big volley in. Blue Alliance trying to feed the outpost to get a little bit more help. A lot of defense being played. 30 seconds left in this match. Link is already in the 300s. Can they get the Red Alliance? Can they get another 50 points for the extra ranking? They're going to try a little bit off target on that first volley. They correct, they fire, in it goes. BOGO Bots loading up on game pieces. Same with Link. They need another 20. They've got 5 seconds left to do it. Can they make it? A lot of game pieces going up and in, and they do. They cross the threshold, getting just past 360. That's going to gain them an extra 2 ranking points. The results are in, with the win going to final score 390 to 113. With that, the winning alliance is going to pick up 5 ranking points, 1 for energizing, another 1 for supercharging, 3 for the win. Link holds its place at number 2. All their alliance partners shift up a little bit higher and are stand-in today.
All right, let's meet our teams for the next qualification match. And the pink shirts and the red bumpers, we've got Team 2640.
Driving hot dog, it's the Hot Bots.
Rocking their robot Pelvis Presley, it's Team 2682.
Boneyard Robotics.
And completing this red alliance is Team 8205.
Mind over metal.
And heading over to the Blue Alliance, starting off, we have Team 11146.
Citrus Ducks.
And their partners in this match, Team 4829.
Titanium Tigers.
And finishing off the Blue Alliance, we have Team 4795.
Currently ranked number 3. It's the East Bots.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're underway. Titanium Tigers and Eastbots come midfield quickly, joined by the Red Alliance, but they're not able to get back to take the shots. Eastbots and their partner are, and lots of fuel heading up in for these volleys. Red Alliance has the advantage. Blue is still firing, being added by the human players. They're closing the gap. It is neck and neck as time runs out. Oh, and Blue Alliance looks like they may have just won the switch by 1 point. With that, we have 10 seconds. Both teams coming midfield, trying to add a little bit more to their hopper before time runs out. Time is out, and it is the red team time to shoot. Mind over metal, putting themselves in position to fire. Having a little bit of trouble getting on target, but it's going in. Here come the Boneyard. And Hotbots in position. Hotbots loading up, putting up a nice strong volley into the hopper. Meanwhile, we've got Eastbots loading up and shuttling game pieces over to their side of the field. Another volley by the Red Alliance as they come up and take the lead from Blue. But Blue is ready and waiting. They had fuel in the air as their hub lit up. Titanium Tigers added another volley. Eastbots with their turret locked up and firing. Eastbots working their way across the back of the field, picking up fuel that they shuttled over already and launching it up into their hub. Hotbots coming over to play defense, trying to knock them off target. They've also got their alliance partner Boneyard trying to lock up Eastbots. Eastbots with their turret not being slowed down. Coming back to the middle, they're trying to shuttle more game pieces, having it all set. Red Alliance, their hub is lit up. Not enough action going on to close the gap. They're at 71. Blue Alliance 101. And here we go, trying to get some lineups. Can they fire? Can we get Hotbots in as well? Hotbots said they might be having a little bit of difficulty getting on their intake. Slightly off target by Titanium Tigers. They get that dialed back in. Eastbots does as well, and they keep adding to their hub. 45 seconds left, 100 points to go to get to that extra ranking point. We'll see if they can close the gap. They are on fire now. All that shuttling has brought a lot of fuel over to the blue side. They're picking it up, they are putting it in the air, and they are putting it in their hopper. We're at 170 points for the Blue Alliance. 25 seconds left in this match. Red Alliance has themselves there answering, but it won't be enough to close the gap in the time we have left. Eastbots having some trouble getting over to their side of the field to be able to fire. They find a clean route, not quite under the trench, but they make it over, and now they're able to launch. Only 7 seconds left. 180 points on their side. Clock is ticking down. The hubs are flashing, and with that, time runs out. Advantage to the Blue Alliance, 195. Red Alliance, 105. And the results are in. Final score, 210 to 106. Blue Alliance picks up 3 ranking points. Eastbots holds their position at number 3. Their alliance partners slide up the standings.
Not have done the college application process without Empowerly.
Joining Empowerly has been the best decision of my college application journey.
Empowerly simplifies it.
Empowerly knows what they're doing. With Empowerly, I feel like I'm 3 steps ahead.
We are about to repost the scores for that last match. Before we do, we have an announcement to make. Team 2682 is being given a yellow card for a G411 for damaging the field repeatedly. And it is still 210 to 106, and the ranking points remain the same for that match.
All right, that brings us to qualification match number 60. Let's meet the teams, starting with Team 7890.
Sequence!
This round, they're working alongside Team 6004.
F of X Robotics.
And completing this Red Alliance is Team 3506.
Yeti!
And over here on the blue side, they're keeping it rocking. It's 8757.
Geode Bots.
Small but mighty 11417.
Nano Knights.
And ready to bring the big storage. It's 4561.
The Terror Bites.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
We're off for match number 60. Red Alliance and Blue Alliance all head into the middle almost immediately. Terabyte shooting and scoring for Blue. Yeti trying to get back over and accidentally shot a bunch of fuel over to the Blue Alliance side. FFX shot there. Sequence made their first pass. They're coming back for a second. So are the Terabytes. Terabytes head back into the center again. And it looks like a very close match. Red Alliance takes it in the end with a 9-point lead of 53 to 44. Red Alliance going into the middle. Yeti playing a little bit of defense against the Terabytes and their Robot Cupid. Both teams making an attempt for their hub. Blue Alliance has it first since Red Alliance won that autonomous period. Terabytes shooting and scoring, unloading their hopper into the hub. Blue Alliance currently up by 10 points with a score of 75 to 65. Sequence grabbing a bunch of fuel in the center. So is Yeti heading back over to their side to try and counteract what Terabytes is doing to their hub right now. They just keep scoring and scoring. The Red Alliance shooting just a little bit early. Terabytes trying to knock them off course with F of X and Sequence, knowing that both teams have stationary hoppers. Sorry, all three teams for the Red Alliance do. Any amount of defense for moving them would be very, very beneficial to the Blue Alliance side. Yeti Robotics shooting and scoring, trying to take back that lead. They do. Now they're up over 33 points with a score of 146 to 113. Blue Alliance, they know they need to take it back immediately, though. Terabytes shooting and scoring. Their teammates, Nano Knights, shooting over, trying to get some fuel to help out their teammates. It's a one-point game. Terabytes take it and make that lead even bigger for the Blue Alliance. Geode Bots moving around, playing defense against Sequence. They know that as long as they can stay there, Sequence is not going to be able to shoot. Yeti unloading their entire hopper so a sequence. Both teams so quickly just shooting 3 balls at a time. FFX Robotics trying to line up. Terabytes playing defense while their time is off. And in 10 seconds, their hub will be right back up. Blue Alliance keeping a slight 5-point lead at the moment. Now it's a 2-point deficit with 3 seconds left. It's now the Blue Alliance against the Red Alliance neck and neck in the last 30 seconds. Yeti going over to their driver station. Their teammates, the Nano Knights, trying to play some defense against a defensive bot. Yeti shooting, missing most of their shots, just a little bit short. Terabyte shooting and scoring for Blue. It's still neck and neck with 8 seconds left. It's only a 2-point game. We'll see who can pull it out in the end. Terabytes look like they've got it. Yeti makes a bunch of shots, and we'll see who won. Your fuel has been tallied. Your scores are up. It's a win for the Blue Alliance. Walking away with a 9-point victory, about 260 to Red's 251. Each team is going to walk away with that additional ranking point for getting those 240 fuels scored. The Blue Alliance is also going to take home the 3 ranking points from winning that match, keeping one team where it is on the blue, moving 2 teams up, and the Red Alliance keeping one team where it is and moving 2 teams down.
All right, and that gets us ready for qualification match number 61. On the red side of the field, let's hear it for Team 11, 353.
The Visionary Sparks.
This round, they're working alongside Team 9788.
With their robot, Kevin Durant, it's Ram.
And completing this right side of the field, let's hear it for Team 7918.
Their recursion, their recursion, their recursion.
That brings us over to the blue side of the field. We've got Team 5160.
With their robot Wasabi, it's the Chargers.
In the center section of this Blues Alliance, we've got Team 3459.
Crank the heat, it's Team Pyrotech.
And completing this field is Team 3229.
What time is it? It's Hawktimus Prime Time.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
In the qualification match number 61, Blue Alliance, they're focused on that midfield fuel. Red Alliance popping some early shots on in. They come out in the lead for a moment, but there we go. The blue volley comes in and swings them into the lead. 51-60, the Chargers go back for a second load. They fire it away, getting it off. Blue Alliance up to 50 points during that autonomous period. It's teleop time. Red Alliance, we've got Recursion in the midfield picking up fuel as fast as they can. We've got two of our kit bots in the form of Ram also picking up some fuel. There we go, Recursion fire away. 32-29 Hawktimus Prime Time. They've got their wheels stuck up in the air. They're gonna need a little bit of help. They go surfing across the field thanks to the Chargers, and there we go. They're rip-roaring back in style. Pink LEDs blazing across the sky. Red Alliance still down by about 17 points as we go to Blue's scoring phase. Blue immediately putting fuel into their hub. That low arc coming out of Hawktimus Prime, dropping straight on into the hub. Easy peasy, no chance the fuel drops on out. Chargers getting a nice volley of their own. The Blue Alliance now into triple digits and continuing to climb. 11-3-53 here to play some defense. It's Red's turn to score. 1 minute left in this match. Rams RSL having gone solid. Their robot not driving. Looks like they may have chosen to e-stop themselves. Hopefully everything is still okay on their part. Red Alliance, though, they're not down and out just yet. Recursion trying to fire, but 34-59. Team Pyrotech giving a little bit of defense, causing some trouble. The Blue Alliance now continuing to push 120 points, climbing ever higher. 45 seconds remain in this match. Looks like Blues got the win. I don't think they'll be able to find that energized ranking point, but there is a big scuffle on the red side of the field. Robots pushing each other around. 5 of our 6 robots all the way over here. Chargers taking a good time all on their own on the blue side as we go into the final scoring period. Oh goodness, Pyrotech needs to be a little careful and get themselves out of there. These are penalties as they get into the touches, but they're trying to get out. The refs are watching carefully. The Blue Alliance starts jumping on up though. Red Alliance score comes close thanks to those penalties, but not enough. Blue Alliance still has the lead in that match. 3 seconds remain. Final pieces of fuel pouring into the hub out of the blue side of the field. Looks like Blue takes the win. winning 159 to 118. The Blue Alliance earns 3 ranking points for winning that match.
All right, let's meet our teams for the next qualification match, match 62. On the red side of the field, let's hear it for team 7763. This round,
It's Carb Robotics.
Yeah, this round they're working alongside team 4534.
The Wired Wizards.
And team 6502.
Dark Side.
Diving on over to the blue side of the field, we've got team 9032.
Current rank 1, the Robo Whales.
This round, they're working alongside team 2724.
Avalanche Robotics.
And completing this field is team 3336.
The Ziminators.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
We are into the match. Oh my goodness. It is a scuffle in the midfield. Every single robot trying to find fuel. All 4 robots spraying lines on into the hubs. The second dash comes through. Red Alliance looks like they've gotten the advantage. It's going to be a really close match. Red Alliance firing more fuel off in. Oh goodness, Blue Alliance just barely snagging off the advantage. We'll have to see. Dark Side has a big strategy planning board. We'll We'll have to see if their plans for this match manage to help them carry it into a win. This is signing up to be a really tight match. Red has the first scoring period. Carbon Robotics loaded on up, firing away. Darkside joining as well. Wired Wizards, all three Red Alliance robots firing away. 20 points down, 10 points down, and they're in the lead. They're now 10 points in the lead. Can they push to 20 points in the lead? If they don't get there, they might quickly lose it. Avalanche and Robo Whales are a big scoring team, and there it is. The swap comes in. Red Alliance still up by about 10 points, but it's shrinking fast, and there we go. Blue Alliance now in the lead. Red Alliance doing what they can. Look at this. Darkside trying to shut down Robo Whales, stealing all the fuel from the blue side of the field. The blue robots, there are 5 robots over here on blue side, not making things easy. Blue Alliance, though, they're shooting on up with lightning speed. 4 seconds left. The Blue Alliance breaking the 200-point barrier. Red Alliance, it's their scoring time. They're working on lighting up the hub. Fuel flying from every direction, 140 points, still an 80-point differential. I don't even know if they have that much fuel on their side of the field. They're going to need to keep working towards it. 1 minute left in this match and only a couple seconds left for Reds scoring period. 221 points, the score that Red needs to try and beat if they're going to have a lead. They don't quite get there. 182 instead. Blue Alliance doing what they can. Darkside coming in, immediately trying to cut Robo Whales off from fuel on their side of the field. This is really creative defense. I love to see what's coming out of Darkside, but Avalanche Robotics is getting to free fire. There's only so much one defender can do. Robo Whales has no problem just pushing Darkside around. 300 points already for the Blue Alliance as we go into the final 30 seconds. Red Alliance trying to make a comeback now. They can score, and they've got plenty of fuel that they've been stockpiling on their side of the field. Robo Whales, they're not trying to make it easy. They want to get to that 5th ranking point if they're going to win this match. 330 points now for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance working on getting toward that energized ranking point. Carbon Robotics putting up numbers. Darkside as well. A cheer echoes as the Blue Alliance breaks 360. Red Alliance answers back the energized ranking point as the buzzer rings. Winning with a score of 409 to 257. The Blue Alliance walks home. 3 ranking points for the win. 1 for the Energized. 1 for the Overcharge. But the Red Alliance, they're not going home empty-handed. They earned that Energized ranking point as well.
All right, let's get ready for our next qualification match. In the red bumpers this time, we've got Team 6639.
The Mechanical Minds.
This round, they're working alongside Team 9496.
It's Link.
And completing this red alliance is Team 2059.
Don't panic. They're the Hitchhikers.
Gliding on over to the blue side of the field. Let's hear it for Team 1533.
How strange. It's triple strange.
This round, they're working alongside Team 6888.
With their robot Kevin, it's Foothills Robotics.
And completing this field is Team 5607.
Team Firewall.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And the robots spring to life. Triple Strange and Link crash on into each other in the midfield. Link not finding as much fuel as they would like. They head back into the midfield, though. Firewall got themselves up on some fuel, finds their way back down on the ground anyway. And here comes Hitchhikers loaded on up, making their way back over. Red Alliance looks like they're winning to be, oh my goodness, I had not yet looked at the scores. 80 points for the Red Alliance and continuing to climb. Link immediately springs into the midfield, grabbing up extra fuel. Blue Line's doing what they can. Foothills Robotics loaded on up, headed back to their side of the field. Firewall makes their way back over with a couple pieces of fuel in tow. Triple Strange using that turret of theirs to continue firing into that blue hub, scoring points, bringing the Blue Alliance back into this match, but it's 139 points for the Red Alliance already. That is a big comeback that they need. Link ramps on over the bump, overfilled, pumping into their net, and they fire away. The fuel flies in two big streams coming out of Link and Hitchhikers. Red Alliance 220 points already, well on track to find both the energized and the overcharged ranking point. Oh dear, looks like Triple Strange not moving. RSL turned off. They may have lost robot power entirely. We'll see if they come back before the end of this match. They're not the only ones though. 63-39, the Mechanical Minds also without power on the blue side of the field. It's a messy match. Blue Alliance doing what they can to make a comeback. 72 points, but it's just not flowing just yet. Here's Foothills Robotics loaded on up, aiming toward the blue hub, and there we go. The shots start dropping in for the Blue Alliance. Reds turn to score. They blast on past the Energize, and there we go. They are overcharged. Red Alliance having now locked in 2 of those bonus ranking points. At this point, the question stands, can they put up a high score? We'll see. I'm betting they're gunning for it. And oh my goodness, another absolute deluge of fuel comes pouring on in. 400 points the Red Alliance has put up, final 30 seconds. We are seeing, there we go, the Blue Alliance breaks the triple-digit mark. The Red Alliance continues to climb, 450 points, 470. Can they break the 500 mark? 10 seconds left. Link has the fuel. Do they have the time to make it back? Hitchhikers fire away. Link joins them just in time. The buzzer beater barrage breaks the 500 mark. Here come our results. The Red Alliance winning with a new high score. 543 to 122. The Red Alliance puts up a new high score and takes home 5 ranking points while doing so.
Not exactly your typical day in the office here. It's always fun coming to our test farm and seeing all the equipment we have and getting to work with it. We're here at our test site in California and we have everything you would expect, flies and dust and smells. It smells like farm. Definitely an interesting place to be doing a video interview. I'm Sarah and I work on the autonomous tractor. Farming's hard work. We really struggle to get enough folks on farms to be able to deliver the food you need. Our goal is to make it so the tractor can run in the field by itself and make it easier and more economically viable to get that food to your plate. Our ultimate goal is to feed the world. I learned I loved engineering through FIRST. I started when I was 10 years old. My mom started a First LEGO League team and coached it, and we were off to the races. 971 Spartan Robotics. Team 3132 Thunder Down Under from Sydney, Australia. You start in First LEGO League with the little robots, then you move up to FTC with bigger, and then First Robotics competition with the big robots. Here, I feel like I've just upsized again, so now the robots are bigger than me, like the tires are as big as I am. Obviously, FIRST gave me engineering skills that I use on a daily basis, but I think the biggest skills it gave me were all the non-technical skills, like public speaking and confidence and teamwork. Before I started in FIRST, I was that scared little girl who would literally hide behind her mom at the grocery store. Through FIRST, all of a sudden you get excited about what you're talking about and working on, and you want to go and tell people about it. To get anywhere, I think the biggest key is just having a sense of curiosity and a willingness to go out and trying new and different things and figuring it out as you go. FIRST gives kids a future that they can only dream of at the moment. You don't know where the next Einstein or Marie Curie is going to come from. And I think FIRST has the power to lift people up from where they are and really open up possibilities. You know, how many little girls are growing up thinking that engineers don't look like this, but I'm an engineer. I want to be solving the next big problems. First instilled in me that desire to have an impact. As Miss Frizzle says, go out and get messy.
All right, that brings us to our next qualification match. Let's meet the teams on the field, starting with Team 11-285.
The Purple Autobots.
This round, they're working alongside Team 49-35.
Small arms and a big heart. It's the T-Rex.
Completing this Red Alliance, we've got Team 95-59.
Engineered to soar, the Eagletron.
Sliding on to the blue side of the field, let's hear it for Team 31-96.
Stab, stab, scoop, it's Team Spork.
They're working alongside Team 11-377.
Nightmare Robotics.
And joining them on the field is Team 111-46.
The Citrus Ducks.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go into that match. The robots are driving, immediately taking action. Here we go. The Blue Alliance, they're firing on away. Red Alliance as well, 14 points. T-Rex trying to get themselves lined up, but they don't quite get over the hump all the way, unable to score. Blue Alliance finding nearly 30 points during that autonomous period and the lead. Red Alliance will have the first scoring period. T-Rex is super loaded up from autonomous. They immediately get to work, putting that fuel into the hub, earning the Red Alliance some points. This will be an interesting match. Both sides, red and blue, have 2 kit bots on the field. They're going to be driving it away. There's also an Allen wrench left on the field. I don't know which robot that fell on out of, but we'll see if it causes any trouble. Red and blue. Red Alliance now down up by about 12 points. Blue Alliance will have their chance to make a comeback now, though, as it's their turn to score. 11:33:77 is lined on up. Their single Cyclops eye staring down the hub, ready to score. Although the fuel's just not pouring out of their robot, Citrus Ducks fire a couple shots away, landing on in, scoring points for the Blue Alliance. It's Red's turn to score. They held the lead, and T-Rex is ready to rumble. They roar as their fuel flies on in, pushing the Red lead ever higher. 1 minute left in this match, and the Red Alliance is almost double the score of blue. 31-96, Team Spork trying to play a little bit of defense, catching some pieces of fuel in their robot along the way as we switch to the blue turn to score. Blue Alliance putting up numbers. Citrus Ducks working their way on over. Nightmare Robotics loaded on up, but can they get back to their side of the field with it? Citrus Ducks fire a couple more shots in, helping to keep Blue Alliance in this match. 30 seconds remain. The Red Alliance with as many points as seconds left in the match in the lead. T-Rex with one more load of fuel, ready to fire away, trying to make sure that Red Alliance secures this win, that they can carry it to victory and earn those 3 ranking points. 9:59, they're firing away. Eagletron Robotics bringing the Red Alliance ever closer to that triple-digit mark. A couple more human player shots, and there we go. The Red Alliance breaks 100 points. win with a score of 103-52. The Red Alliance earns 3 ranking points for winning that match.
All right, let's get ready for our next qualification match. Qualification match number 65. On the field for this match, we've got Team 6894.
Ice Java.
Joining us from Asheville, we've got Team 8727.
Champions of Asheville, Glitch 2.0.
And they're joining Team 8746.
Drill a hole with the Knights.
Grooving on over to the blue side of the field. Let's hear for Team 10121.
Finalists at Wake 1, champions of Wake 2, TMSA Mecha Tiger.
They're working alongside Team 6500.
The Gear Cats.
And completing this field is Team 10248.
The Iron Birds.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And they are off. We always see this every match. It's a mad scuffle for the fuel in the midfield. The robots bringing it on back to their side, scoring it up into the hub. Red Alliance looking like they're slightly behind, but they're continuing to put up fuel. They might be able to pull a comeback. Oh my goodness, 1 point down, the Red Alliance in the autonomous period. Blue Alliance will have 7 seconds to get a couple more shots in before we head into the red scoring phase. Gear Cats taking full advantage of that time to land a couple bonus points. Red Alliance, though, Glitch 2.0, they're not down and out, but a last-second turn means that their entire volley misses the mark. That's a little bit rough to see. The hungry hippo of the Knights, their eyes looking straight forward, trying to find every piece of fuel to gobble on up as they get held against the wall, trying to get the lineup. Oh, it gets crunched away, but it's reinforced, still looks good. Blues turn to score. They're in the lead. 70, now 80, soon to be 90 points for the Blue Alliance. Gear Cats continuing to drive around, find more fuel to stick into their robot, and fire away into the hub, breaking into the triple digits, the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance's turn. Ice Java firing away the Knights as well. The Hungry Hippo munching up and down. The Red Alliance firing away. Glitch 2.0 finds an opening as well. Red Alliance, though, they need to be taking the lead here. If they can't find the lead, I don't think they're going to be able to win this match. Ice Java's swerve modules making one heck of a noise as they push against the Mecha Tigers. It's Blue's turn to score, and a free stream of fuel comes pouring out of the Gear Cats. Gear Cats making it tricky for Glitch 2.0 to mess them up by bracing themselves against the tower, making sure that they can't be bumped around. The Blue Alliance 150 and counting. The Red Alliance has a lot of work to do if they're going to make the comeback, but they're lined up and ready to go. As soon as we enter the final 30 seconds, the Red Alliance immediately starts to fire into that red hub. They're putting up the points, but can they take the lead? Still down by almost 70, and Gear Cats are giving no quarter. The human players from the blue side continue firing away into the hub. 184 points now as the Red Alliance breaks into the triple digits. The 3 seconds left, and it looks like Blue is going to take that match. Up a win of 212 to 101. The Blue Alliance takes home 3 ranking points. The entire alliance moving up in the standings.
All right, that brings us to qualification match number 66. On the field for this match, we've got Team 4828.
The Robo Eagles.
They'll be working alongside Team 10077.
The Heist.
And
And completing this Blue Alliance is Team 11179.
The power of friendship.
And heading over to the Blue Alliance, starting off with Team 2640.
Hotbots.
And they are joined by their alliance partners, Team 1225.
The Gorillas.
And last but not least, rounding out the Blue Alliance today, we have Team 8738.
Slice.
Drivers behind the line. Drivers behind the line as we begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off our 20 seconds of autonomous period. Red Alliance and Blue Alliance both immediately shooting up into the hub. Teams moving all around. No teams going to the center yet, though. This match, Gorillas and Hotbots made a few shots. Slice looks like they didn't make any. Rebel Eagles go into the center, pick up some fuel, and now they're lining up for their shot. It looks like they're going to get a majority of their shots in. It looks like Heist and the Power of Friendship were not quite able to get their shots off. A human player for the Red Alliance shooting and scoring. Robo Eagles doing the same, keeping it alive. Now they've lost their hub activity. Blue Alliance has their active hub right now. The Power of Friendship helping their friends by playing some amazing defense against the pinkest bot here, Hotbots. The Blue Alliance still lining up. Slice, trying to slice, squeeze some fuel up into the hub. It looks like they've got it. Gorillas trying to do the same as well around the Power of Friendship. Not quite able to get as many as they wanted, but they did get a lot of shots. Human player for the Red Alliance shooting and scoring. Robo Eagles doing the exact same. Trying to keep this lead up as high as possible. Only about 20 points at the moment. Robo Eagles and the Power of Friendship both looking to extend that lead. Heist trying to steal as many fuel from their other team, keeping their namesake. Now the Blue Alliance has activity on their hub. Gorillas and Slice immediately going after their hub, shooting as many as they can. Their teammates Hotbots answer right back, doing the exact same thing. 2640, their bot Hot Dog lining up for a shot. It looks like they're having a little bit of issues since they're getting some phenomenal defense played against them by the Power of Friendship. They weren't able to get off as many shots as they wanted. Red Alliance is going to take full advantage of that. Robo Eagles lining up, taking as many shots as they could. Hotbots shooting fuel over to their side. Red Alliance has a 10-point lead right now. Power of Friendship with their new dual shooter as of this competition, trying to make that lead even bigger. Each team shooting and scoring. This is the last time that only one team has access to the hub. These last 30 seconds, both teams do. Gorillas, Slice, and Hotbots all trying to get as many shots off and take back this lead. It's currently a 10-point game. Robo Eagles are not making it easy for them, though. Slice unloads their hopper. Robo Eagles and Power of Friendship both lining up. And it looks like both teams are good. This is a very close match, and the red team just keeps running away with it. It's currently almost a 30-point lead, and that's the end of match 66. a score of 243 to a score of 210. The last second climb by Robo Eagles put him over, and they ended up getting 3 ranking points for winning that match, moving 2 teams up and keeping Robo Eagles right where they are in the rankings. The Blue Alliance is going to take home 0 ranking points for that match, moving each team down in rank.
All right, let's meet our teams for qualification match 67. We're 2/3 the way through this event, this qualification round. Let's meet the teams for this match, starting with team 9150.
Labyrinth.
This round, they're working alongside team 9297.
Bogo Bots.
And completing this red alliance, it's team 7890.
Sequence.
On the blue side of the field, we're starting off with team 7918.
We have Recursion.
Joining them, their alliance partner team 8429.
Valence.
And completing the blue alliance today, we have team 10302.
Bite Force.
Drivers behind your line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off for match 67, and it looks like all teams go to the center. 4 teams go and try and pick up as much fuel as they can. BogoBots going into the center, not being able to actually land many of their shots. Their opponents, Valence Robotics, answer right back, though. And Recursion not quite able to get theirs. Sequence able to get theirs. Red Alliance not quite able to keep up with the Blue Alliance there. Blue Alliance with a score of 63 to Red Alliance's 28. That means the Red Alliance is going to get access to their hub first, and the Blue Alliance is going to get it later, which should be very helpful towards the end of the match. Sequence shooting, but missing most of their shots, just a little bit too low on those shots. BogoBots look like they're caught on some fuel. They're trying to get themselves unbeached right now. Labyrinth Robotics trying as much as they can to just move around. Sequence shooting and scoring most of their fuel that time. And now it's the Blue Alliance's turn to shoot. Recursion versus Sequence, father against son right now. And it looks like Valence is lighting up the hub. Recursion's lining up to do the same, and it's working for both teams. Valence trying to do the exact same thing. Their teammates, Bite Force, playing some great defense against Bogo. Sequence, our current rank 6 team, lining up and shooting, going back already for another amount of fuel on the ground. They're lining up. They've got their shot locked in. It's good. Red Alliance trying to come back as much as they can. They're trying to whittle down on this difference piece by piece. They're currently only down by 40 points, and after what Sequence just did, it might only be 20. And it looks like it's about 36. It looks like on the Red Alliance, Labyrinth, it seems like they've broken their intake. We'll see what they're able to do about that. Bite Force still trying to grab fuel. It looks like they might be going over to play a little bit of defense against Bogo. Bogo's so tall that they cannot go under the trough, which causes a fair amount of issues if you're playing defense just on the bump. Valence Robotics shooting and scoring. Sequence doing the same. They're currently our rank 16. They're trying to keep that potential captain spot alive. And they're shooting and scoring for the Blue Alliance in the last 30 seconds. Looks like the Blue Alliance has a huge lead of 100 points right now, and they just keep growing. Let's see what they're able to do in the last couple of seconds. Valence shooting and scoring. They've beaten that threshold for the Energize. Let's see if they can supercharge themselves. It doesn't look like it. Victory of 270 to 150. The Blue Alliance are going to take home 4 ranking points from that match, 3 from winning and 1 for getting that 240 fuel in the hub additional ranking point. That'll move all 3 teams on their alliance up in rank. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance are going to take home 0 and move all 3 down in rank.
All right, that brings us to qualification match number 68. On the red side of the field, we've got Team 9788.
Ram!
In the center station on this red side of the field, let's hear for Team 2059.
The Hitchhikers!
And completing this red alliance,
Avalanche Robotics.
Team 2724.
Avalanche.
Heading over to the blue side of the field, we're going to have our first Blue Alliance partner, Team 4534.
Wired Wizards.
Joining them, Team 4829.
Titanium Tigers.
And last but not least, the third alliance partner for the Blue Alliance, Team 3506.
Yeti.
Drivers behind the line. And we begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off. It looks like Wired Wizards and Yeti head immediately into the middle for the Blue Alliance. On the Red Alliance, it looks like Avalanche and Hitchhikers do the same. Blue Alliance unleashes a flurry of shots along with their teammates, the Titanium Tigers, trying to do the same from up close. It looks like 27-24 got caught on a piece of fuel and wasn't able to get back over to their side to start shooting. Their teammates, the Hitchhikers, did, though. That means the Blue Alliance did take that lead with a score of 58-36 after autonomous. Wired Wizards shooting back over to their side, giving their team enough chance to grab as many fuel as they can. Avalanche Robotics grabbing fuel. It looks like they're going under their trough, trying to line up. They have their shot. They might be having some issues. They might have a piece of fuel caught. They're trying to line up. So are the Hitchhikers for the Red Alliance. But with 7 seconds left, it looks like the Hitchhikers are going to be the only ones that are able to shoot during that time. Avalanche Robotics, it looks like they're not going to be moving for a little bit. We'll see. And it looks like Titanium Tigers are trying to get some fuel as their teammates Yeti and Wired Wizards both shoot their entire hoppers into the hub. Titanium Tigers trying to line up again. They've got it with a score of 130. They are definitely going to get that first additional ranking point. Let's see if they can get the supercharged one, though. And now Zamboni and Hitchhikers both start shooting into the red hub. It's their time to shine. And it looks like in the middle, Avalanche Robotics is getting some defense played against them by two teams from the Blue Alliance. Hitchhiker shooting for red. Avalanche trying to do the same. Human players getting in on the action too. Red Alliance takes the lead back with 186. We'll see if the Blue Alliance and Red Alliance are both able to hit that 240 threshold for that additional ranking point. All teams for the Blue Alliance shooting and scoring into the hub. An amazing show of force in this match. And it looks like Yeti goes right back at it again. Titanium Tigers trying to do the same thing. Wired Wizards with their Screwdexter and their new shot that improves their shooter. Hitchhikers lining up, shooting and scoring. Avalanche doing the exact same thing for red. Now Yeti's trying to shoot over to their teammates so that they can get as many fuel as they can. Both teams have broken that first threshold of 240. It's going to be neck and neck for who actually wins this. If the Red Alliance can hit a bunch in the last couple seconds, Yeti answers back. They're not backing down, and it's a very close game. We'll have to see who wins. Your fuel walking away with a score of 299 to the Red Alliance's 277. The Blue Alliance is going to take home 3 ranking points for winning that match and 1 for that additional 240 fuel threshold. That means that they are going to all 3 move up in rank. The Red Alliance also got 1 ranking point for that threshold, moving 2 teams down and keeping 1 where it is.
All right, let's get ready for our next round by welcoming the first team on the Red Alliance, Team 3196.
Team Spork.
Joining them in the middle driving station, we've got Team 5607.
Team Firewall.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, we've got Team 11285.
The Purple Autobots.
On the blue side of the field, we've got Team 9496.
Our current rank 2 team, it's Link.
In the center station, Team 2682.
Boneyard.
And last on the field, but first in the rankings right now, it's Team 9032.
Our current rank 1 team, it's the Robo Whales.
Drivers behind your line as we begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off for match 69. Link immediately goes into center. Wales accidentally park over by the Red Alliance side during their autonomous period. Boneyard do not move. Both teams have A-stopped themselves on the Red Alliance. It looks like 5607 originally shot. Human players shooting for the Red. Blue Alliance Link lighting up that hub. Blue Alliance coming out with a lead of 80-27. We're going to have to see how this match goes. Link and Robo Wales have previously won 2 whole competitions together. If they're on the same alliance, we will have to see how they pair up for the Blue Alliance, especially against Boneyard. Spork, stab, scooping up as much fuel as they can and shooting it into their hub. Link shooting fuel all the way back to their alliance side. 5607 trying to find as much fuel as they can. Looks like they're having some trouble locating it. Now they've got some. They're lining up for the shot. Spork doing the same, and that time switch has come. Link immediately unloading their entire hopper into the hub. Already at a score of 160 for the Blue Alliance. Boneyard looks like they're going around trying to pick up fuel and just move it back for their teammates to get as many shots off as possible. Link again with another full hopper. They just keep getting as much fuel as they can and shooting it already at 214, getting off their last couple shots before time is up. They're only 14 points away from that additional ranking point already. Let's see if they can supercharge during this match. Human player shoots for Red. 5607 doing the same. They've definitely dialed in their shooter during this last day. Let's see if they can keep it up consistent for this rest of the day and tomorrow morning. Spork doing the same, shooting and scoring for Red. Link, the second that clock hits 0, start shooting at the blue hub. It looks like Robo Whales are having some technical difficulties when it comes to their shooter right now. Let's see if they can get as much fuel as they can to their human player and then try and give Link their opportunity to shoot as much fuel as humanly possible for the Blue Alliance. They are only 10 points away from that additional ranking point. With 30 seconds left, they're definitely going to get it this match. Red Alliance at 71, continuously trying to shoot. Firewall trying their best to pick up as much fuel as it can fit in their robot. Spork trying to do the same. Link looks like they might be beached, but they did already get that additional ranking point. 5607 shooting and scoring for Red. Link doing the same for Blue, answering right back. Human players shoot 1 shot for both teams, and it looks like with 2 seconds left, it's already a 420-point game. Walking away with a score of 420-93. The Blue Alliance is going to take home 5 ranking points from that match, keeping number 1 and number 2 right where they are while moving Boneyard up in rank. And the Red Alliance is going to take home 0 ranking points for that match, moving all 3 teams down in rank.
All right, that brings qualification match number 70. Let's meet the teams, starting with Team 4795.
Esports.
This round, they're working alongside Team 6639.
The Mechanical Minds.
And completing this Red Alliance is Team 10248.
Iron Birds.
Across on the blue side of the aisle, leading off the Blue Alliance, we've got Team 10121.
TMSA Mecha Tiger.
In the middle driving station, their partner, Team 3229.
Optimus Prime.
And rounding out that Blue Alliance, Team 8205.
Mind over Metal.
Drivers behind the line. Drivers behind the line as we begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off for match number 70. Esports immediately go into the center. So do their teammates, their opponents, Optimus Prime. Esports shooting and scoring, trying to pick up as much fuel as humanly possible for their robot. Mind over Metal not currently moving after they moved immediately after auto. Mecha Tiger's also not moving. Esports going back in for a second. They weren't quite able to get their other fuel from the center. Coming out with just a slight lead of only 5 points after all of that, with a score of 26-21. Esports line up and shoot almost immediately again. Their teammates, the Iron Birds, going and putting as much fuel for their human player as possible. It looks like Esports is going and shooting over, shuttling as much fuel to their side as they can. Optimus Prime was beached on a bunch of fuel, but it looks like they finally got off. Their teammates, 8205, Mind Over Metal, did the exact same thing. Optimus Prime shooting and scoring with their purple bot. Human player for the Red Alliance immediately starts shooting. So does Esports, trying to grow this lead as much as possible. Now doubling the score for the Blue Alliance with a score of 60. Now growing that score from Esports. It looks like TMSA Mecha Tiger and Mind Over Metal are both playing defense against Esports, trying as hard as they can to make it so their turret cannot lock on to their hub. Optimus Prime shooting and scoring. What time is it? It's prime time for the Blue Alliance to start scoring. Optimus Prime trying to get more fuel. It looks like Mechanical Minds are playing some defense. This match is a battle of the minds with both Mind Over Metal and Mechanical Minds against each other. Esports now have their chance to go shoot. They're lining back up already. So are the Mechanical Minds. Esports with their turret. It looks like some shots bounced out, but now they're back in. TMSA Mecha Tigers playing a little bit of defense. Now, Ironbirds going over to do the exact same thing for the Red Alliance. Optimus Prime getting as much fuel as they can in their robot. Esports trying their best to shoot, but they're getting some phenomenal defense played against them. Optimus Prime shoots their entire hopper. It looks like they might be having some difficulties. Their robot just turned red. Maybe it's just an intimidation factor. We'll have to see. Esports just keeps shooting. Blue Alliance only down by 20 points right now. They easily could get this match back. It looks like Esports is trying their best to shoot as much fuel out of their turret as they can. We'll see how the match ended. Walking away with a score of 165 to the Blue Alliance's 137. The Red Alliance is going to take home 3 ranking points from that match, moving 2 teams up and 1 team down in rank. The Blue Alliance is going to take home 0, moving all 3 teams down in rank.
All right, let's get ready for our next qualification match. It's time for match 71. On the Red Alliance, let's hear it for Team 11146.
Driving the Lemonator, it's Citrus Ducks.
This round, they're working with Team 5160.
With their robot Wasabi, it's Chargers.
And completing this Red Alliance, we've got Team 6894.
Driving their robot Blizzard, it's Ice Java.
And on our Blue Alliance starting off, we have team 7763.
Behind the controls of Cleopatra, it's Carborough Robotics.
And squeezing their way into the number 2 spot, we have team 8738.
Driving Sliceosaurus Rex, it's Slice.
And rounding it off for our third team here, strange, team 1533.
With their robot Vulcan, it's Triple Strange.
Drivers behind the line. Never mind. And take it back. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're underway. One robot from each alliance going midfield, sweeping back the way they came and trying to launch the fuel. This one neck and neck. Plenty of pieces coming up from the outpost. With advantage right now to the Red Alliance, but can Blue get off one more volley? Just as Chargers come back to launch, so does their alliance. And Red puts up an impressive 59 points to start this match as we head into the switch time. Both teams midfield, everyone trying to grab some game pieces. We've got Citrus Ducks surfing on top of the fuel. Blue Alliance, they've got to go and fire with what they've got, but they've done a nice job loading themselves up. Carborough Robotics trying to pick up some game pieces off the diamond plate, having some trouble. Triple Strange has a nice load coming up. They're back and firing again. Coming across, having a little bit of defense played on Triple Strange. That was Ice Java driving fast and moving. Now it's the Red Hub that's active. Chargers putting themselves in position, and up they go. Ice Java lining up for a shot as well as they release another volley. Still having some trouble. Citrus Ducks floating around. The Citrus is going to start feeding the outpost while Slice starts just passing game pieces over and trying to do a little bit of bringing the fuel to their side of the field. Ready and waiting for the switch was Triple Strange. Fuel in the air as their hub lights up. Here comes Slice adding to it with their wide shooter and putting some more fuel into the hub. Advantage right now to the Blue. We're 1 minute left, and we'll see if Red can answer. In position, Chargers with a hopper full, loading up their teammates. Ice Java putting themselves in position. And now it's the chance. There's a big gap, and we'll have to see if they can do it. Playing some defense as they're taking the shots. Carborough Robotics comes over, messing up Chargers. Can they get themselves back in position to fire? Ice Java getting some good shots off. Here we go. Ice with Chargers back in position for it. We have 6 seconds left till we head into endgame. With the advantage right now solidly in the Blues side. Both hubs are active. Blue with a lot more fuel on their side of the field. Slice lining up with their big shooter, and they unload a volley. Going for more game pieces by the driver's station wall. They've got plenty on Blue. Carborough Robotics on the Red side, looking for an opportunity to play defense but not pick up a penalty. Ice Java in position. They're firing. Chargers adding a little bit more. This one's going to go to the Blue. They've already surpassed the first ranking point as time runs out. The referees have put in their final tally, and the results are the Blue Alliance 285 to 174. Blue Alliance manages to get 3 for the win and 1 extra ranking point for energizing their hub.
All right, let's meet our teams for qualification match number 72. On the red side of the field, let's hear for team 1225.
The Gorillas.
This round they're working alongside team 6500.
Gear Cats.
And completing this red alliance, it's team 4561.
Currently ranked number 3, it's the Terror Bites.
And heading over to the Blue Alliance side, starting off, we have team 9297.
Bogo Bots.
And next on their alliance, we have team 4935.
Driving their robot Rexy, it's T-Rex.
And finishing off the Blue Alliance, we have team 3459.
Team Pyrotech.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're underway. Bogo Bots comes midfield. 2 others as well. Gear Cats coming over. A little bit of a crack as they come through the trench, but they get them off launching. Blue Alliance having more trouble having the shots hit the hub. Looks like the advantage now is going to be going to red unless blue can get one more volley to make the difference. Red starting with an impressive 62 points to this match. They will get the first shift. Transition shift time now. Both hubs active for a few more seconds. Blue Alliance trying to unload and even it up, but now it is their time. Red is going to go and fuel up, bringing game pieces, shuttling over to their side of the field. Bogo Bots trying to fill up their big hopper and get their first big shots in. Bogo unleashing and unloading that hopper. Coming over to their side, looks like we have a little bit of defense by Terror Bites. Nope, they are plowing game pieces over, and they are going to feed the red outpost. It's Red's turn, Red shot, as we have Team Pyrotech playing a little bit of defense, trying to knock them off target. Some of that is working. Not bad as they get Gear Cats having a little bit of some misses happening on their side. Red Alliance still with a healthy lead, though, with 1.5 minutes left in this match. They put in a few more shots as their hub starts to flash. Bogo Bots heads back over the bump. Were they able to fill their hopper to make the difference? Oh, well, having some good defense played as Bogo gets pushed back into the side. Bogo is now floating and surfing on top of some fuel, not able to get their shots off right now. Here they go, lined up and hopping. Coming back over, we've got Gear Cats bringing to the red side, loading up on game pieces. So the Gorillas also are full, trying to fire a little bit early. Some of those fuel points are not going to count for them, but they are loaded with game pieces on their side, and they're able to unleash another volley from the Gear Cats. Coming back midfield, trying to pick up game pieces, also feeding the outpost for the blue side is how they're going to get some more points in on this match. Red Alliance has a little bit more time left, and we get one more volley as we go into endgame. Both hubs are active, and all the teams are firing. Red has 20 points to go before they can get that extra ranking point. Can they do it? They may have the time, just have to pick up the game pieces, and they're unloading for it. We're clicking up, and we cross the 240 threshold with more than 10 seconds left on the clock. Blue doing their best. Now they seem to have got it tuned in, but it might be too late for them. A number of game pieces flying off the field as we wrap this one up with a few last shots from the outpost. Red Alliance wrapping up with an impressive 252 points. Blue, 104. The results are in. Red Alliance. The final count, 256 to 106. Red Alliance picks up 4 ranking points, 3 for the well. Terabytes remains in third place.
All right, let's meet our teams playing in qualification match 73, starting with Team 6502.
Driving static, it's Dark Side.
This round, they're working alongside Team 8746.
Behind the wheel of MJ Ultra, it's the Knights.
And a team that really rocks, it's Team 8757.
With the Rosetta robot, it's Geode Bots.
And heading over to the Blue Alliance, we have this friendly team in the first spot, Team 11179.
Driving their robot Bear, it's the Power of Friendship.
And right next to them, we have Team 8727.
With their robot Spindexter, it's Glitch 2.0.
And finishing it off, we have the pinkest team here, Team 2640.
With their robot hot dog, it's Hot Bots.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, never mind. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
And match 73 is underway. Red Alliance quickly moving to the middle of the field, picking up game pieces from the neutral zone and unloading fuel up and into their hub. Red Alliance starting off strong, coming in for a second lap. Dark Side goes to pick up a bit more. Don't quite clear the trench, and they fire, but it all misses. No harm, no foul. With that, Red Alliance has the lead, 37 to 28. 10 seconds, we're in the transition shift period. Red Alliance adding a few more pieces in. Hot Bots, adding a few more as well. All robots midfield, everyone's looking for fuel, loading up their hoppers, doing a bit of shuttling. Dark Side sending more fuel over to the red side, getting ready for their shift. Blue Alliance is coming across. Hot Bots putting themselves in position, also unloading during their Alliance shift. Having a little bit of trouble. Glitch is trying to pick up some game pieces. They've got it. They're in position, and they unload just as their hub is transitioning out. Red Alliance lights up. They've got their hub going. A lot of fuel flying in the air from the outpost, from the robots, everybody. Having some trouble. Geobots, not a lot of activity. No, it could be the Knights, I'm sorry. But Knights are firing. They got themselves squared away, and away they go, adding to their hub. Hot Bots midfield, picking up some more. Same with their partner, Glitch. Red Alliance flashing, getting the last few shots in. And Glitch 2.0 was ready for that one. Same with Hot Bots. Both teams putting up impressive numbers. This one's close, only about a 10-point difference between them. Sneaking over to the red side, Dark Side decides to fire and start shuttling game pieces away from the blue side and putting it onto theirs. Coming back midfield, Glitch 2.0 doing a sweep. Time runs out on the Blue Alliance. Red hub lights up, and we are firing. Dark Side unloading a nice hopper full, followed by Geobots in position, lined up, and just putting them in one after another. Hot Bots going over to the red side, trying to steal some of the fuel from them, getting locked up a little bit side by side on Dark Side. Time's running out, though. Dark Side has the turret. They're able to fire and add a few more shots. This one is still close. The lead is in red advantage, but not for long as Blue unloads some game pieces, almost catching up to red. We've got a few 20 seconds left. Blue unloading another volley of game pieces, and with that way tie the game. Blue taking the lead. This one is neck and neck. Anybody, it says who can volley faster, who's got the better load. Right now, red has come back. Blue is answering. Red's got another shot going. They might be able to close this one out as the clock ends. Wow, what a battle. This one looks like it is going towards the Red Alliance. Referees are putting their final tally, and we'll let you know in just a moment. scores are the Red Alliance. The final tally, 201, and they just squeaked past the Blue at 198. Red Alliance picks up 3 ranking points, and they either hold or move up in the team rankings.
All right, and that brings us to qualification match 74. Let's meet the teams playing on this field, starting with Team 10077.
From Huntersville, it's the Heist.
This round, they're working alongside Team 11377.
Also from Huntersville, North Carolina, it's Nightmare Robotics.
And completing this Red Alliance is Team 9559.
Coming at us from High Point, it's Eagletron.
Sliding on over to the blue side of the field, let's hear it for Team 6004.
From lovely Selma, North Carolina, it's F of X Robotics.
This round, they're working with Team 4828.
Joining us from Cary, it's Robo Eagles.
And completing this Blue Alliance is Team 9150.
And from Morganton, North Carolina, it's Labyrinth Robotics.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're underway. Robo Eagles coming quickly to the middle, sweeping the neutral zone. Joining there is the Heist, but they stay still while their partner comes back to the blue side. Everyone's unloading. The advantage now of FFX Robotics overshoots the hub by quite a bit. Not quite tuned in and dialed in, but getting the second volley off is Robo Eagles. That's going to put them well in the lead as the Blue Alliance starts this one 49-29. 10 seconds in the transition shift. Coming back midfield, Blue Alliance trying to get another volley in. Blue Alliance hub is flashing, but they're able to launch a few more pieces of fuel in before we get our first transition shift to the Red Alliance. Having some trouble keeping its wheels on the ground, Eagletron is feeding their side of the field, plowing the fuel over the bump, but managed to get themselves stuck in the process. Coming up, Nightmare Robotics lines up, picks up some game pieces, puts it in their hub. We've got some flags being waved by the referees as Blue Alliance starts firing their hub a little bit early, not quite lit up, but it's still a great shot with fuel going in. Defense on the far side, it's the Heist over there trying to lock up Labyrinth Robotics. Labyrinth is able to get free and feed. We've got some more game pieces coming in midfield, going in to the outpost as well. Midfield having a little bit of trouble. Red Alliance, one of their robots not moving. It looks like it is Nightmare Robotics. They've got a solid light. Hopefully they can reboot and get this one back in action. We've got some more trouble on the Red Alliance as Eagletron is stuck on a piece of fuel, not able to get themselves free. That makes this a 3-on-1 match. All they have is the Heist playing defense. They get a little bit of a bump from their team. Heist comes over. They're going to try to free their teammates. They are not able to, still having some trouble. This is a 3-on-1 match. All of this is the advantage Blue. We'll see what they can do. More shots going in on the Blue hub. They are taking advantage of this one, pulling away by almost 100 points as we head in towards endgame. Both hubs are active. That's the sound. Endgame is going. Human players from the outpost are on the Red Alliance trying to put up what they have, but not a lot of fuel on that side of the field. This one is all for Blue. Can they take the time and cross and get a ranking point? Not an extra ranking point. Not a whole lot of time left for them to do it. Making some nice action on this 2-on-3 match. Blue going, lining up for a final volleys as the hubs start flashing. And with that buzzer, this round ends. And number 74 pulls the finish. Blue Alliance a little over 106 points in the lead. Blue Alliance, final tally, 165 to 50. Blue Alliance is going to pick up 3 ranking points. Their leader, the Robo Eagles, are going to hold their position at number 5, and their alliance partners will slide up the ranking.
All right, it's time for qualification match number 75. Let's meet the team, starting with Team 11 for 17.
The Nano Knights.
This round, they'll be working alongside Team 11 353.
Driving their robot Sparky, it's Visionary Sparks.
And completing this Red Alliance is Team 8429.
Valence Robotics.
And that brings us on over to the blue side of the field where we've got Team 3336.
Ziminators.
In the center station in the yellow shirts, we've got Team 6888.
Foothills Robotics.
And adding some more yellow to this team, let's hear it for Team 10302.
Driving their robot Sharko, it's Bite Force.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're underway. Red Alliance sending 2 robots into the neutral zone, trying to come back out. Unfortunately, Valence Robotics is surfing on top of the fuel and won't be able to get back. That might be an advantage to the Blue Alliance. Human players firing robots, putting it into the hub. And it looks that way as we count down our time for autonomous. Blue advantage 33-15. They're going to get the first Alliance shift advantage. We're in the transition shift period, 10 seconds. For everyone to get undone. Foothills having some trouble. They are surfing on top of the fuel and unable to get moving. Red Alliance, it's their turn to fire. We can hear some of the gears going. Not much is coming out of the robot, though. We're trying to see whether it's Visionary Sparks can get some game pieces up and going. Their partner Nano Knights comes in position, and they start firing. Valence Robotics bringing game pieces over to their side of the field. We'll see if they can take advantage of it. Time runs out for the red. Alliance shifts to the blue. Human players on their side from the outpost launching game pieces in, being joined by Bite Force as they add theirs to it. Here comes Foothill Robotics, one at a time, steadily pelting the hub with more points as it goes in. We've got some midfield defense being played. Ziminators swinging around, also trying to bring game pieces to their side. Red Alliance, they're going to try to answer, only about 20 points behind. Lots of fuel in the air heading into the hub. They've got themselves loaded up. Valence Robotics trying to launch, and we have a lead ship as Red pulls ahead and takes the lead with 1 minute left in this round. Another good volley coming up from Valence Robotics. The red hub is flashing, time's up and out. It's time for the blue to answer, but they've got some trouble with Bite Force stuck on top of the top of the fuel right in front of their trench. We've got Foothills Robotics picking up. They are launching. Can they get more fuel? They've got plenty by the wall, but they can't get to it by some solid defense from the Red Alliance. They're trying to pick up some game pieces. We're getting counts for the pin. Do they get far enough away? Foothills Robotics clears it. In position, we are in endgame. Not letting off the gas pedal. Red Alliance is going and launching. 2 robots mostly putting up a nice stream of fuel into their hub. Coming back over, loading up for more underneath the tower. Valence Robotics puts themselves in position, launches another volley into the hub. Blue Alliance struggling to answer as the clock ticks down. Only a few seconds left. Hubs are flashing. And with that, the buzzer calls an end to this round. Red Alliance solidly in the lead, 167 to Blues 95. The referees have put in their final tallies. Final score, 168 to Blues 101. With that, Red Alliance picks up 3 ranking points, shifting all of their alliance partners higher in the ranking list.
All right, let's get ready for qualification match number 76. We're already 3/4 of the way through quals. Rankings are starting to shape up, but it's still time for these teams to see where they stand in these ranks. Starting with Team 6639.
Winners of the Impact Award at Asheville, the Mechanical Minds.
This round, they're working alongside Team 2682.
Elvis Presley is in the building. It's Boneyard Robotics.
And completing this Red Alliance, it's Team 3229.
Optimus Prime.
Now let's swim on over to the blue side of the field where we've got Team 9032.
Riding the waves, it's the Robo Whales.
There we go. This round they're working alongside Team 8738.
Slice, slice, squeeze, it's Slice.
And completing this Blue Alliance is Team 2059.
The Hitchhikers.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we head on into this match. The robots sweeping on through the middle, grabbing every piece of fuel they can. The Robo Whales absolutely loaded on up. Hitchhikers get their shots on off and go back in for Mo. Robo Whales practically bursting at the seams with how much fuel they've got loaded on up. The Blue Alliance down by a couple points. Red Alliance actually winning that autonomous. We'll see if they can translate that into a lead in this match. The Blue Alliance is a very performant group, and they're immediately jumping into action, taking the lead in this match. They're firing away. Robo Whales using that legendary turret of theirs, and look at that. There's fuel practically flying straight into their robot coming out of Slice. The Blue Alliance looking good already as they get close to passing the triple-digit mark in their first scoring period. Red Alliance trying to play some defense, not stopping a lot, but here we go. It's their scoring time as well. They're putting up points as quick as they can. Robo Whales have gotten themselves a little bit beached, a little bit pinned, but they slide their way on out, getting safe and continuing to send fuel back to the blue side of the field. Hitchhikers are on red, trying to play some defense, but Optimus Prime finds a clean opening to shoot away. Mechanical Minds trying to give some trouble as they ramp on over the hump. The Red Alliance getting into the triple digits, keeping down by only 20 Robo Whales fire away into the blue hub. Hitchhikers taking a beating. Boneyard driving around, causing absolute chaos on the blue side of the field. But Slice has found an opening as the cheers go in. The blue hub deactivates. Red is up. They're down by almost 100 points. And look at this. Robo Whales firing cross country, not letting Red keep any of the fuel they have stockpiled. The Optimus Prime finding a couple more shots on into the red hub. 150 points now. Final 30 seconds. The Blue Alliance, there we go. They've pushed on over the energized ranking field, having earned that ranking point. Now they're looking to secure that win, 156. The Blue Alliance are really starting to run away in this match. Red Alliance is going to have to pull hard if they're going to come back. And here is Optimus putting up another volley, trying to get it to happen. But the Blue Alliance now 300 with 6 seconds left, 10 pieces of fuel a second. They could get the overcharge. I don't think they'll pull it off, though. Still a very good score coming from both alliances. Winning with a score of 311 to 198. The Blue Alliance putting up 4 ranking points for their performance in that match.
All right, let's meet the teams playing in qualification match 77. On the right side of the field, let's hear for team 1533.
Champions or finalists at Asheville, it's Triple Strange.
This round, they're working alongside team 6894.
Ice Java.
And completing this Red Alliance, it's Team 11, 285.
With their robot GG, it's the Purple Autobots.
And now, on the blue side of the field, let's hear for Team 9297.
Piloting Jones 4, it's the BOGO Bots.
This round, they're working with Team 9788.
Here to dominate, it's Ram.
I'm bringing a little magic to this field. It's Team 4534.
Putting the magic in engineering, the Wired Wizards.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
And here we go into qualification match number 77. Over through 3/4 of the way there, our robots springing into action, trying to show off. BOGO Bots aim just a hair off, going wide of the hopper. Red Alliance putting up what they can is Ice Java trying to make the comeback, but Blue Alliance gets one more volley. It's going to be such a close autonomous. Red takes the win. We head into our teleoperated period. Triple Strange firing one shot after another as Ice Java starts filling up the red side of the field. It's Blue's scoring phase, so Wired Wizards use their turret to fire on into the hub while driving away. BOGO Bots are loaded all the way up, trying to get up over the bump, and they do, getting ready to fire a huge deluge into the Blue hub. 60, 70, 80 points for the Blue Alliance, but it's Red's turn to score, and they immediately get working to answering back, putting up 80 points of their own. They are not done with just that, though. The Triple Strange robot continues firing away, pitting every piece of fuel deadly on mark, each one worth yet another point. 120 now for the Red Alliance. Blue is ready to answer back, though. The BOGO Bots firing away, scoring up on into the top. They're getting more points in. Wired Wizards joining as well. Blue Alliance leapfrogging back into the lead in this match. 1 minute remains. Blue Alliance in the lead, but Red will still have one more scoring phase. And here it comes. Ice Java ready to go, jiggling their whole robot shaking just a bit, making sure to agitate the fuel so that it moves smoothly through their robot.
Triple Strange continues firing away. Wired Wizards come in, commit a little bit of robbery, taking fuel off the red side of the field, trying to cut down Red's scoring potential. Red in the lead by about 20 points as we go into the final scoring phase. Can Blue slingshot back in, or will Red hold this lead? We're going to have to wait to find out. Blue Alliance starting to put up points. The red side of the field starting to look pretty sparse. We'll see if they've got enough to hold on to their lead. The Blue Alliance is starting to slingshot up. 30-point difference, 20-point difference, back up to 30, back and forth. 10 seconds remain. Can Blue do what they need to do to close it out? They need to start shooting now if they're going to get their Bogobots loaded on up. One last volley right at the end. I don't think it was quite enough, though. We'll have to see what the final scores say. And we won't have to wait long at all. The results here. The winner, the Red Alliance, winning 247 to 235. The Red Alliance getting the win and that energized ranking point, giving them 4 total ranking points. Triple Strange promoting to 11th along the way.
All right, let's get ready for qualification match number 78. Let's meet the team, starting with Team 7918.
Recursion.
In the center station, we've got Team 11146.
With their robot, the Lemonator, it's the Citrus Ducks.
And completing this Red Alliance, we've got Team 8746.
The Knights.
Drifting on over to the Blue Alliance side of the field, let's hear for Team 4795.
The East Bots.
This round, they're working alongside Team 4561.
Impact winners of Elon, the Terror Bites.
And completing this Blue Alliance, it's Team 6502.
Dark Side.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're into match 78. Our robots all going after fuel. Hungry hippos, the Knights, picking up some. They make their way back to their side of the field. Terror Bites heading on in as well, grabbing a couple extra pieces of fuel, ready to fire it away in autonomous. Blue Alliance gains the advantage, 60 points in that autonomous period. Red Alliance has their work cut out for them if they're going to mount a comeback. 79-18, firing away up into that red hub, putting up some more points. Blue Alliance getting a couple more pieces of bonus in during that extra post-autonomous scoring phase, finding just a little bit more. Every second matters in this match. And we see the teams that can do really well capitalize, making sure they're always doing something that is either scoring or getting them more points later. 78-19, the recursion putting up more points for red, but just as the phase ends, it turns to Blue's turn, and already they're up over triple digits. Dark Side lining up as well, using their turret to fire and drive away. Terabytes continuing to put down more and more, putting on a clinic on how to do this. Dark Side firing away as well. Yeah, look at this, though. We're getting pushed all the way into the midfield, trying to find their way back. Citrus Ducks loaded on up, trying to drive around, but getting slammed into the midfield by 47-95 eSpots. Oh my goodness. Fuel goes flying out to the score table. Nothing too bad, though. The Blue Alliance are ready to score as soon as the phase changes. A pre-fire, actually, a little bit too early. 160-120. It's a close match, but the Blue Alliance is starting to push their advantage. Soon they will have that energized ranking point. Maybe they'll be able to push
4 more. Terabytes getting a reload on and firing away on into the hub. Recursion getting away with a small bit of thievery, driving cross country with their ill-gotten gains, putting the fuel up into the hub. Red Alliance now 130 to 249. Blue Alliance having earned that energized ranking point and continuing to push for more, making sure they secure a win in this match. Blue and red continue to fire away. 5 seconds left in this match. Blue Alliance looks like they'll just barely break the 300 mark, but I don't think they'll make it to the overcharge. Red Alliance getting just a hair under 170. And our results are the winner, the Blue Alliance, with a score of 317 to 169. They get that win, 3 ranking points, and 1 more for the Energized.
All right, that brings us to qualification match number 79. Let's meet the teams playing on this field, starting with Team 6500.
Crank it up, it's the Gear Cats.
This round, they're working alongside Team 11179.
The power of friendship.
And completing this Red Alliance is Team 7763.
Carb Robotics.
On the blue side of the field, let's hear it for Team 10121.
It's the TMSA Mecha Tigers.
This round, they're working alongside Team 8757.
In their purple vests, the Geode Bots.
And completing this Blue Alliance is Team 9150.
Get lost with Labyrinth Robotics.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we charge on into the match. Gearcats cranking it straight into the middle. Mecha Tigers following him up. Oh no, Gearcats got themselves beached. They managed to shoot a piece of coral or fuel from the midfield into their hub, though. I don't think you're allowed to do that, but it's okay. Blue Lions popping a couple extra shots on in as well. The Blue Lions picking on in 29-18. The Red Alliance managing to win that autonomous, so they get the second scoring phase. Gearcats getting a couple pieces of fuel on in before the phase change, though, pushing the Red Alliance up close to 50 points. Labyrinth has a hopper full of fuel. They're firing away up into the blue hub. Red and blue, 5 robots in the midfield, all scoring. Oh my goodness gracious. We're seeing a push and a shove. 1021 pushing around one of our other rookie robots, making it impossible for them to score. The power of friendship, trying to find an opening anyway. Gearcats here, but as they get pushed around, their auto-aiming turret just finds the hub anyway. Blues turn down by nearly 60 points. Red Alliance 1 point shy of that 3-digit line. 87-57, the Geode Bots rocking their shots in to the hub. Labyrinth trying to find a little bit more. Their bumpers wiggling up and down, but the fuel not coming out. It finally pops on out, bouncing back into the field. Red Alliance, their final scoring phase. All 3 red robots firing away into the hub. The power of friendship getting into a pushing fight with the TMSA Mecha Tigers as Gearcats find an opening to score a couple more points. 140 points as we head into the final 30 seconds. Everyone now able to score. Red and blue. Red Alliance having the advantage. Blue Alliance trying to pull it back. They're doing what they can, but not quite getting there, as the Red Alliance now with a 100-point lead against blue. Gearcats look like they've stopped moving. Their RSL having gone solid. Luckily for them, their lead is strong enough that I don't think it should change the outcome of the match. 3 seconds left. The Blue Alliance putting a couple passing shots on into the hub as the buzzer rings. Red Alliance takes that win, 178-85. The Red Alliance getting 3 ranking points for winning that match.
All right, it's time for qualification match number 80. Let's see who's on the field. In red, we've got Team 10248.
The Iron Birds.
This round, they're working alongside Team 10302.
Bite Force.
And completing this red alliance is Team 11353.
The Visionary Sparks.
Now let's charge on over to the blue side of the field where we've got Team 5160.
The Chargers.
They're flying alongside Team 9559.
Eagletron.
And you better believe it, it's Team 3506.
Two-time champions of Cabarrus and Elon. It's Yeti Robotics.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go into the match. Right away, the Blue Alliance getting their own priority ticket into the midfield. Yeti gets caught in some fuel, but their clever autonomous code finds a way anyway, but it does not line up on the hub just right. They take the A-stop to risk anything further. Chargers get their second run into the midfield, unloading Blue Alliance up by about 5, and with that barrage of fuel, now it'll be about 20 points. There we go. Red and blue, the humans now in control of their robots. Everyone trying to grab the precious fuel, the key resource to score points. It'll be Red Alliance's turn first. They're trying to feed up. The human feed station is the Iron Birds. They're pushing pieces of fuel on into the outpost. There they go. The Visionary Sparks loaded on up. And so are Bite Force. Everyone firing away, scoring up into the Red Hub. 55-47 as we give blue their chance to score, and they fire away. Chargers hitting it up, and so are Yeti. The Blue Alliance now getting close, and there we go, breaking the triple-digit mark. We continue to score. 1:30 remaining in this match. A big volley coming out of Yeti, but they've got a bit too much juice behind it. It all bounces off the back net, falling behind the hub. Bite Force lines on up, fires away, scoring in for the Red Alliance, trying to keep them in this match. 50 points down. Yeti says, hey, you've got a lot of fuel on your side. Mind if we share? Grabs a couple and drives on back to their side of the field. Bite Force popping a couple final shots in for Red. Yeti unloads into the hub. Another deluge pouring out of them. 60-point advantage now for the Blue Alliance and continuing to climb. 70, 80, 90-point advantage now for blue as we approach the final 30 seconds. Yeti's still juicing it just a bit too hard, firing on over the top. 95-59, palindromatic Eagletron ready to go, loaded on up, aiming at the blue hub, finding their shots on in right next to Yeti yet again. 10-302, Bite Force firing away as the two other robots in their alliance work to keep the human players from Red fed and ready to score. 100 points, both alliances breaking that triple-digit mark, but it looks like blue will have the win today.
winning with a score of 212 to 112. The Blue Alliance takes home 3 ranking points for winning that match. Let's meet our teams for qualification match number 81. Our FTA is excited and so am I. So let's find out here on the Red Alliance. We're kicking it off with Team 2640.
Hotbots.
In our middle drive station, it's Team 3336.
Eliminators.
And rounding us out, it's Team 4828.
Robo Eagles.
On the blue side of the field, we're going to start off in drive position 1, Team 6888.
Foothills Robotics.
With their alliance partner, Team 6004.
FMX Robotics.
And our final team on the Blue Alliance, Team 4935.
T-Rex.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off for match 81, and right away, Robo Eagles head into the center. So does T-Rex and F of X. Foothills Robotics shooting and scoring for the Blue Alliance. Hotbots in their robot hot dog shooting for bread. They got all their shots in. Human players shooting for both sides. Robo Eagles unloading their second hopper, hoping to come out with that lead after auto. They do with a 31-point lead. That means the Blue Alliance is going to have access to their hub first. Red Alliance now trying to get a couple more shots off before their time expires. Robo Eagles able to get a couple, but not many. It looks like F of X is playing some defense against the Hotbots Hot Dog. Their pink robot going around trying to move their teammates, the Ziminators, who looks like they're no longer moving. And the Timu robot from Ziminators is caught under the trough for the Blue Alliance. Foothills Robotics going around picking up fuel, not quite able to get back in time, remembering they can't go under that trough. So now the Red Alliance is trying to shoot. Robo Eagles caught on the bump, now trying to go under the trough to get away from F of X, who are playing some phenomenal defense, making sure that the Red Alliance's #1 shooter cannot play. And they just keep pushing him back over so that Robo Eagles are not able to shoot. With Ziminators incapable of moving, Robo Eagles have to be able to shoot. Hotbots trying to do the same. Blue Alliance, it's their turn to shoot. Foothills Robotics unloads their entire hopper into the hub. Their teammates T-Rex with their robot Rexy do the exact same thing. FFX still playing some defense. Robo Eagles finally able to get over to their hub. Not quite able to make most of their shots. They have to go back and pick up more fuel. We'll see if they're able to lock onto these long distance shots from far away. And it looks like the Blue Alliance, T-Rex, and Foothills are both trying to get fuel from the center. Red Alliance, Robo Eagles still having some troubles. FFX still playing some phenomenal defense. Now both teams are able to shoot. Mrs. Pac-Man is playing some phenomenal defense from FFX. Robo Eagles lining up to shoot. Doesn't look like they have many fuel in their robot. Blue Alliance has a huge lead right now with a score of 150-85. Robo Eagles trying to make a comeback. It looks like they're going to try and climb for the Red Alliance. Couple of shots off for Blue. And with 5 seconds left, it looks like Robo Eagles might be up. We'll have to see. Hotbots look to not be moving, and that's the game. Walking away with the victory of 160-100. The Blue Alliance is going to take home 3 ranking points for winning that match, moving 2 teams up in rank and keeping 1 right where it is. The Red Alliance is going to take home 0, moving 2 teams down and keeping 1 at the same spot.
It's time to meet our teams for qualification match number 82. Starting over here on the red side of the field, we have team 8429.
Valence Robotics.
The green goes to the red side, 8727.
Glitch 2.0.
And with razor sharp claws, 4829.
Titanium Tigers.
And on the blue side, in driver station 1, we have team 9496.
Link.
They're being joined by their first partner, team 1225.
The Gorillas.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance today, team 10077.
The Heist.
Drivers behind your lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
Now we're off for match 82. Right away, Valence heads into the center. So does their opponent, Link. Valence lining up for their shot, but Link gets it first. Valence now shooting. Glitch looks like they did not get their shots off during this autonomous period. Link going back for their second run. Their teammates, Gorillas, shot their hopper, but Heist was not quite able to steal some points. And with almost a 100-point auto, the Blue Alliance comes out with 97 to 55, a 42-point lead. That means that the Red Alliance is going to have access to their hub first, but the Blue Alliance will have that edge later on in the game. Link and Gorillas both shooting for blue, and now Glitch is running around trying to get as much fuel as they can. They're lining up, shooting and scoring for the Red Alliance. And it looks like Valence might have just crunched their intake. Hopefully it didn't break too badly. Glitch and Valence both shooting and scoring, trying to keep up with Link. They have the lead. Link is trying to take it back with the help of Gorillas. Heist stealing some fuel from the field and giving it to the human player to go shoot. And Link shooting and scoring for the Blue Alliance, now coming over and shooting a bunch of fuel out towards the desk. Gorilla shooting and scoring for blue. Titanium Tigers trying to pick up fuel in the center. Link trying to dump as much fuel even after the changing of the hub. Now they're going over to the driver station for the Red Alliance and picking up fuel, stealing it from the Red Alliance, taking away their teammates' namesake of the Heist. Glitch 2.0 trying to grab as much fuel and just push it over to their side as they can. Their teammates, Titanium Tigers, try to come back over. Sorry, Valence try to come back over, but they knock them right back over. Link shooting and scoring for blue, and it looks like Valence is playing some phenomenal defense against them. They're not stopping them from moving, but they are pinning them against different materials, making it hard. And the Blue Alliance just hit 300. Let's see if they can get the supercharged threshold. Red Alliance is at 195. They only need 45 more fuel. And it looks like Glitch and Titanium Tigers are closing in on that number, to have both teams get that additional ranking point. Link for now close off. They have the energized and supercharged threshold. Glitch and Titanium Tiger shooting for red. It looks like they just hit their threshold as well. Both teams will get one additional ranking point. Blue Alliance probably gets 2. Both teams moving around, and with 2 seconds left and a loud sound, that's the end of the match. Victory of 471 to 278. The Blue Alliance are going to take home 5 ranking points for that match. 3 for winning, 1 for getting the 240-point threshold, and the other for getting the 360-point threshold for the energized and supercharged ranking points. The Red Alliance is going to take home 1 for hitting the 240-point threshold, moving 1 team down for the Red Alliance and 2 teams up for Blue.
All right, let's start meeting the teams for qualification match 83. Starting off in driver's station number 1, team 2724.
2-time district event finalists, it's Avalanche Robotics.
At the station next to them, we have team 3196.
Team Sport.
And wrapping up the Red Alliance, we have team 8205.
Hanging out with their robot Poe, it's Mind Over Metal.
On the blue side of the field, I've got team 11417.
UNC Asheville Rookie All-Star Award winner, it's the Nano Knights.
Next up, 7890.
UNC Asheville event winner, it's Sequence.
And rounding us out, Team 5607.
Team Firewall.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off. Avalanche heading into the center. Let's see if they accidentally hit top of their robot. They actually A-stopped their robot before, because that is an issue they've been having with their autonomous code. And it looks like Sequence already shot one entire hopper full of fuel. They're going back for their second pass. It looks like they've got it. We'll see who comes out of autonomous in the lead. It looks like the Blue Alliance, thanks to Sequence, with a lead of 21 points. 5607, Firewall grabbing some fuel, heading back over to their side. They're about to lose access to their hub. Not quite able to get it, and they accidentally beach themselves. And it looks like Mind Over Metal is moving around with Team Spork. Their teammates, Avalanche Robotics, shooting and scoring a majority of the points. The Red Alliance's robot, Zamboni, running around, showing off why they have their name, picking up everything in front of them and making sure there's nothing on the ground. Firewall lining up for a shot along with Sequence. Sequence gets most of their shots off. Firewall gets some shots off as well. They're going to pick up more fuel right now. Avalanche Robotics shooting over to their side. Sequence and Firewall once again shooting up into the hub for the Blue Alliance. Only trailing by 10 points. Now it looks like they're going to have the lead after that. And ever so slightly, only a lead of 11 points with a score of 118 to the Red Alliance's 107. Red Alliance answers back almost immediately with Avalanche and Spork, and taking that lead right back, now with a lead of 21. And they just keep showing why they deserve this win for the Red Alliance. Avalanche trying to make a point, saying that they're currently only ranked 9th and that they deserve to be in the conversation for a captain for an alliance. Sequence shooting for the Blue Alliance. They're currently ranked 10. We've got 9 against 10 in this match. This match could determine a captain and who could fall. Avalanche shooting and scoring. Shooting over to their side. Firewall lining up for a shot, able to get 1 or 2 out. Not quite able to clear their entire intake. Sequence shooting for the Blue Alliance. Avalanche shooting for Red along with Spork these last 30 seconds. And it looks like a very close game, only about 15 points. Blue Alliance comes back with Sequence. We'll see if Avalanche is able to get most of their shots off and if they're accurate enough to make up the difference. And it looks like the Blue Alliance has fallen behind. They're coming right back. And in the last second, we'll see who can get this. It's a very close match. Walking away with a narrow victory of 233 to 215. The Red Alliance is going to take them 3 ranking points just for winning that match, moving all 3 teams up in rank. The Blue Alliance is going to take them 0, moving all 3 teams down in rank.
All right, let's get ready for qualification match number 84. In red, give it up for team 11-3-77.
Nightmare Robotics.
This round, they're working alongside team 45-61.
The Terror Bites.
And completing this red alliance, it's team 15-33.
Triple Strange.
Coming over to the blue side of the field at our first driver station, 6894.
Ice Java.
Joining them in the middle driver station, team 3459.
First Impact Award winner of the Pembroke event, it's Team Pyrotech.
And rounding out the blue alliance today, team 8757.
This rockin' team is the Geobots.
Drivers behind the line as we begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
We're off for match 85. Red Alliance and Blue Alliance both off almost immediately. Terabytes going into the center, picking up fuel, shooting. It looks like they're about to go back for their second pass. And it looks like their teammates, Triple Strange, are going to do the same thing. Nightmare Robotics not going to shoot this time. We'll see what they do during the actual match. Red Alliance comes out with a lead of 36 after Autonomous. And the strangest team out here, 15-33, shooting and scoring into the hub right before time expires. Blue Alliance, Ice Java shooting and scoring for them. Their teammates, Pyrotech, look like they might have broken their intake already. 15-33 beached on some fuel. We'll see if they can get off. Yep, they're free. Their opponents, Geobots, going around making sure that they can try and play a little bit of defense while also getting some fuel over to their teammates. Pyrotech shooting and scoring for Blue. Terabytes and their teammates, Triple Strange, shoot and score for Red. This is definitely the scariest team out here with Terabytes, Nightmare, and a Strange team. We'll see how all of this works out. It looks like Terabytes are coming back over with another amount of fuel. Triple Strange trying to line up, get a couple shots off before time is up. It looks like they got some with a score of 175. They're going for that first threshold. They're trying to get 240 points for their energized threshold ranking point. Pyrotech lining up for a shot. Let's see if they're able to get him out. It looks like they are. Their teammates, Geobots, don't look like they're moving very much. They're trying to just push as much fuel out to their human player as possible, not quite able to shoot out of their robot. Two teams for the Red Alliance shooting as Nightmare pushes as much fuel back as they can, and then they line up for their shots. Triple Strange and Terabytes just keep getting more and more fuel, and with 40 seconds left, they've got 10 seconds to shoot as much as they want, and then it's the Blue Alliance. They both teams have access to their hub. The Red Alliance already broke that threshold. They have their 240. That means they're going to get that additional energized ranking point for a total of 4. They're aiming for 360. They have 20 seconds left to get 50 points. We'll see if they can close that distance in the score. It looks like Triple Strange and Terabytes are both shooting only 20 points away from that threshold. Blue Alliance, it looks like Geobots are trying to line up, not quite able. Ice Java and Pyrotech trying. Pyrotech still looks like they have a broken intake, and the Red Alliance might have just hit that supercharged threshold. Walking away with a score of 380 to the Blue Alliance's 129. The Red Alliance is going to take home 5 ranking points for that match, keeping Terabytes right where they are at number 3 in the ranks and moving the other 2 teams up in rank. The Blue Alliance is going to take home 0, keeping Ice Java where they are and moving the other 2 teams down in rank.
All right, it's time for qualification match 85. Let's see who's on the field. In the orange jumpsuits and the red bumpers, we've got Team 2059.
Hitchhikers.
This round, they're working alongside Team 9297.
Bogo Bots.
And completing this Red Alliance's Team 7918.
Recursion.
Heading over here to the Blue Alliance side. First for our Blue Alliance, we have Team 9559.
Eagletron!
Joining them on the Blue Alliance, let's hear for Team 7763.
Robotics!
And rounding up our Blue Alliance for this match, let's hear for Team 2682.
Boneyard!
Drivers behind your lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off for the second to last match of the day. Bogobot's trying to go over the bump. They barely got over it. And it looks like Hitchhikers are back and able to shoot. Boneyard causing an issue in the center, making it so Hitchhikers weren't able to get any fuel during their second pass. And it looks like a very close match from all accounts. The Blue Alliance only comes away with a small lead after Autonomous, with their human players making a couple more. And it actually said that the Red Alliance was the team that won that Autonomous, so the Blue Alliance is going to have access to their hub first. Red Alliance will have that advantage later on. Bogobots look like they've broken a part of their side panel. They're going to be leaking out fuel from the side for the entire match. And on their opponent, on their teammate, it looks like the Hitchhikers are having some issues intaking the fuel. Boneyard playing some defense right now against Recursion and Hitchhikers. Hasn't been too effective against the Hitchhikers, given that they just put themselves up against their climbing area. But Recursion was able to get all of their shots off. Let's see if Boneyard is able to continue their defensive run. They push Bogobots out, but since they have a break in their robot, they were able to get a couple of shots off in a good way. Carver Robotics shooting and scoring for the Blue Alliance. So are their teammates, Eagletron. Boneyard trying to move some fuel over to their side and just create a mess in the middle. And the human players for the Blue Alliance shooting and scoring from out wide. So are Eagletron and Carver Robotics trying to line up as Bogo plays some defense against them. Red Alliance Their hub turns on, and Hitchhikers take full advantage of that time. So do Recursion, both immediately shooting, causing a little bit of damage to the field, but that's okay. They just keep playing. And Red Alliance has a commanding lead right now, a score of 105 to 54. Bogobots seem to keep leaking out fuel from their robot. And Recursion trying to shoot. Boneyard having a little bit of issue playing defense this match. Not quite able to, and it looks like they're not moving right now. We'll see if they got turned off or something like that. Recursion lining up for their shots from up close. They shoot, it's good. And for the Blue Alliance, Carb Robotics doing the exact same thing. Hitchhikers shooting and scoring for Red. Bogo following it right back up. Carb Robotics getting more fuel for Blue in the last couple seconds. We'll see how this match ended. Before we release the scores for this match, Team 2682 is being awarded a yellow card for a G411 of damaging the field. Once again, they are being given a yellow card for damage of the field. Since this is their second yellow card, they're being upgraded to a red card for that infraction. Red Alliance win. The Red Alliance is going to walk away with a score of 202 to Blue Alliance's 79. The Red Alliance will take home 3 ranking points for winning that match, moving 2 teams up in rank, keeping 1 where it is. The Blue Alliance will take home 0, moving all 3 teams down in rank.
All right, everybody, believe it or not, this is our final qualification match of the day. Let's see who's on the field, starting with Team 2640.
It's the Hot Bots.
In the center station, we've got Team 4534.
Putting the magic in engineering, the Wired Wizards.
And completing this Red Alliance is Team 6004.
Plotting a path to victory, it's FX Robotics.
Moving over here to the blue line side, first for our Blue Alliance, let's hear for Team 8746.
The Knights.
Joining them on the Blue Alliance, let's hear for Team 10248.
On Weddle Wings, it's the Iron Birds.
And rounding up our Blue Lines for this match, let's hear for Team 6888.
In their debut appearance at the state championship, it's Foothills Robotics.
Drivers behind your lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
Our last match of Saturday at the state championship. Right away, Wired Wizards load on up. They head back to the red side of the field, firing away into the hub, putting up points for the Red Alliance. 20 now. The Blue Alliance answering on back. Foothills Robotics gets themselves a little bit caught on the hump as they try to make their way back. The Blue Alliance playing in what appears to be a 2v3 to me as we head into teleoperated period. The human controllers are in the driving seat. All three blue robots are now over, grabbing extra fuel, ready to shoot and score. They're going to have the first scoring period. Foothills Robotics lines on up. Knights also putting some shots on in. Red Alliance using this chance to make sure they're gassed up and ready to go. They make their way back to their side of the field, but they've still got 10 more seconds. They empty out what fuel they've got, go gather some more. F of X makes their way back. But here's Iron Birds hitting F of X, trying to make their life difficult. The fuel flies for the Red Alliance as it becomes their chance to score 70, 80, do I see 90, pushing it to 3 digits is the Red Alliance. Blue slipping behind, but they're loading up on fuel, trying to make sure they're ready to mount their comeback. The Knights punting fuel onto their side of the field, showing off what they can do. A high ball goes flying on in, almost manages a rebound shot into the hub. A second one as Foothills Robotics needs to be careful that they're not scoring into the hub from the midfield. Knights start firing into their side of the hub and on their side, putting up some extra points. The Blue Alliance 65 now to 130 for Red. Red getting their second scoring phase. The Red Alliance starts emptying in. The plexiglass echoes the sound of the fuel pouring into the hub. 6004 F of X continuing to fire away. The hot pink bot of Hot Bots also getting there, and Wired Wizards driving around their turret looking so good as they fire from every angle. Red Alliance now 190 points. Looks like they may be on pace to find that energized ranking point. Can they do it? They need another 40 pieces of fuel in these final 20 seconds. The Knights continue to fire away as look at this shot out of Foothills Robotics just arcing away from the midfield. They need to be, again, a little careful and not be hitting the hub from the midfield. You're not allowed to shoot at your own hub in the mid. Red Alliance 21 points short of that energized ranking point, and I think that was only about 9 that arced in as the buzzer rings. with a score of 225 to 88. The Red Lions gets 3 ranking points for winning that match.
All right, everyone. That's all of our qualification match for today. I hope everyone had super much fun competing today at the North Carolina State Championships. We will begin tomorrow with the doors opening at 8 a.m. with opening ceremonies at 9 a.m. Friendly reminder that pits do close at 7:17 this evening. We look forward to seeing you all back tomorrow. Have a great evening.